Okay, I hear me now.
I hear you.
Let's see if I can figure out why the board audio is not coming through either. Hello, welcome back to us. Thank you. For some reason, because we decided to leave an OBS updated, I don't have any audio. That means I also don't have any audio for the videos. So let's try. Still saying nothing. Interesting. I wonder why there wouldn't be any audio from the board. This could be a problem for the videos, won't it, Mike? Well, anyway, here we are. We have audio from us. That's a plus. I just can't hear that for some reason. What do you suppose that is, Mike?
Should I call Ray? Because Mike doesn't know.
I mean, maybe you should just come fix it.
Oh, yeah. I'll just yell louder.
I mean, that's going to work, right?
So, should I ask if they can hear the song?
Sure. Can you hear a song?
Can you guys hear the song?
Well, I mean, they can hear us. You could just ask.
Oh.
They just can't hear the music for some reason. I don't know why. Now, on my end, it shows it's working. Yes, thank you, Todd. That is correct. That is exactly the problem in this technology.
That answer covers everything.
As we were saying, we are here. I have returned. I was gone for a long time. It's gone for 3 Sundays, so it has been a month. I did not hear the music. That means I won't be able to hear the videos either.
Todd says just you guys.
Okay.
But you already know that.
Yeah, I wonder why that would be.
Is it that fancy box on the left?
This one?
Yeah.
No.
Something on the right?
Yeah, and it's saying, oh, you know what?
Tell me.
They actually can't hear us the way that they should. They're actually hearing us through one of your cameras. They're hearing us through your camera, which means you would sound very strange indeed.
It's going to be even stranger if I dance to the music they can't hear.
Oh, they are saying they're hearing banjo music. Well, that's funny because we actually are playing banjo music. I'm not sure if he's joking. I think Crash is joking, but there actually is banjo music playing. So that was probably just a bad timing example. It doesn't sound like your mic's working, but you can hear us. Yeah, that's because it's not actually taking the board audio at all. And the output's hooked up. Everything looks normal. All the cables are plugged in. Everything's on. Well, that's interesting.
Thank goodness you're on hand for this.
This is going so well. What a great show. What a great way to start back. I have an idea. Here we go. Let's try.
Casey has a can sound.
Yeah, it's because you're actually hearing me through Mike's webcam. That's a problem. Here we go. Hold on. Now let me mute this one.
Now see if that works. Does everybody hear me now? Let's see if you hear banjo music. And let's see if you hear me like I'm intended to be heard.
Welcome to Best
There
of
we
the
go.
Rails.
Welcome to Best of the Rails. That's what you were supposed to hear during the intro. You're also supposed to hear this upbeat, mood-inspiring banjo music, which is funny considering that he said he could hear banjo music. I'm like, really? Can you? Oh well. It should have been a train whistle. Sounds normal now. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, so OBS updated, and it lost our audio devices, so I just had to add them back. Yep, that's exactly what's happened, Tony. I noticed my computer had restarted, despite the fact me telling it not to, and various things changed. We're now on OBS 32.1.2, apparently. Oh well, anyway. Hello, Mike. I haven't actually even seen you since I left. You came in behind me in the studio a few minutes ago, and that was the first time I'd seen you since almost... Well, actually, we went to a Lookouts game together.
Saturday. And then you left me.
Yep, Saturday...
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, a little over. That's right. And I was in England I was in Boston for about 3 days. and then flew to England and was there until very late Friday night, which means I am still somewhat off of schedule. That's all right. We will survive. Anyway, hey, Mike, I made new music for the show.
I like it. I like that song you played too. I never heard the intro part on that.
Oh,
with the two of them talking, so I was confused what we were listening.
Yeah, so he's talking about the Carrie Underwood. Mike and I both like Carrie Underwood, so I played Blown Away, but I played the video in the background so I wouldn't have to open Spotify. And it played the intro to the video, so Mike had no idea what was playing until the song came in.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I listening to? But Casey was hard at work with the buttons, and I was not going to bother him.
Yeah, I caught that it was a Deliverance joke after Minute Crash, but I missed that in the beginning.
Oh, by the way, my monitor's not on.
Oh, well. Let me just lean over and fix that.
Oh, I could have done that.
I mean, you could have, but I didn't want it to explode, so I figured I'd just reach over and do it for you.
Yeah, you don't know that I had a molecular meltdown while you were gone.
Did you?
I crashed. I burned. I rolled over. I got hit by a train. I put a hand grenade on the tablet, set it on the railroad track, and just before it went off, I was like, oh, no, I can't waste that $1,000. So I took it back. I limped
Would that
back.
be the new iPad that we just got you?
Yes,
Okay.
and I limped back, and we spent over an hour taking the program off, put it on by, what is it when you, FaceTime.
Mm-hmm.
So Sunday morning, I came over, and Ray put everything back together, and he has only one answer to what happened.
He doesn't know?
Technology.
No, technology.
He has no idea why. But you'll be so excited. We had an hour-long class.
Uh-huh.
I can do Instagram.
Can you? I know. I heard you've actually been making posts and putting the link in the bio and all this stuff.
Yeah, today I got it backwards and put
impressed.
the bio in the link, but I was in a push and I had no notes today.
Yeah,
I
that's
knew the
fair.
words had to go in there.
Notes somewhere. All right, Mike. Well, we have 352 items to get through. The numbering is somewhat worse than normal because I forgot to delete the duplicate submissions before I numbered them all, so they'll be slightly whack on the numbering, but it's okay. They are all numbered, and the folder says there's 352. And the way that I know that is that right here in the corner, it says 352 items. That's how you know. So, these are the numbered ones. And are you ready to dive in, Mike?
I am.
All right. Well, you know what has to happen first.
Oh, we got to see the bobbleheads.
That's right. And I've lost my mouse. This is going so great. Oh, that's because my mouse turned off.
You out of practice.
I'm not only out of practice, my computer's updated and everything is completely wrong. And the problem with doing this is that you can't actually practice the connections of OBS to YouTube Studio unless you're actually live. And everything looked normal. But looking normal and being normal are not the same thing, Mike.
Oh, tell me.
We've met some people that look normal, but were they normal? Let's see. All right, we're gonna launch this bobblehead video for you somewhere. Let's find out where it's gonna play, shall we?
Yeah, because right now I still see us on the phone.
Yeah, I still see. There we go. It's getting there. Oh, and there's no. This is so good. What a great YouTube show. All right, here we go, Mike. Ready?
It's our first one in over a year.
It is. It is time for viewer submissions. So welcome, everybody. This is Best of the Rails. I'm Casey. That one's Mike. I think you missed that part of the intro. If you're new to this and you're thinking, man, why was this even suggested for me? It's normally not this bad. But this week it's somewhat of a challenge.
It's working. There we are, and there goes the train.
That's amazing, and it's running through itself as it's supposed to. That's completely intended. My favorite part is that the trees in the house move with the train. If you watch this for a second, see? The trees in the house are part of the setup. Which actually, that big model rail thing is coming up soon. I think that's in August.
I think it's next, not this week, but the following week. Somebody said 2 weeks.
Yeah, when I came back through the airport on Friday night, actually I got to go there Friday and Saturday due to getting disconnected from my luggage twice. Each trip by the baggage claim, they have the model train running there. So, anyhow, yes, this is take 2. Anyway, Mike, let's dive in, shall we?
I got my paper, my pen, and I am ready.
I've got them all uploaded to Ray. And I have our categories. We are picking 4 today, Mike. Each
And
category.
we're starting off with an ES44 AC, and the door is on the engineer side.
That's right. 8057. So
Go,
probably
door, go.
that's a high of an 8. Probably not going to win the poker game this week. But and it is Brennan is a mid DPU.
At least the skies are still clear up there in this picture.
Yeah, this would have been sometime in the past. I also think there's a flying croc being.
Oh, you're right.
there
Good
in the corner.
observation. Look
Right there
at
in the
you
corner.
with the eye.
Look at me.
I need the glasses to catch that one.
That's right. And then, well, for some reason it's not advancing. There we go.
Ooh,
Butter.
butter. I wonder
I
what the 092323 is.
Well, that would seem to indicate his prisoner number, but I think it's actually September 23rd, 2023. And butter. I
Oh, you
believe
know
is-
what? You're probably right.
Butter, I believe, is the. What do you call a hobo? What's the technically accepted term for a hobo? I believe that's his identifier. Yeah, the train show should be cool. I think I'm actually going to go to it as well. I'm not big in model trains, but they said they're going for the largest scale setup of that scale in history, and they said one lap of that setup should take 2 hours. So I think that's about the amount of patience I have to watch it run, and so I intend to go and watch and enjoy. I did ride some trains in England. I was going to tell you guys about it, but we have too many to go through this week, so I'll show you some of this. Yeah, I can't read this out loud, but it says 1,000 degrees and then expresses the artist's impression for what it's how enjoyable that weather is. But yeah, I do feel like it has been that hot lately. That's the other thing, is they do not believe in air conditioning in England. So if you're intending to go, make sure you take lots of fans, because most of their buildings are historic and they are not allowed to retrofit them with air conditioning. And yeah, so it was just miserably hot the entire time. It was about the same heat and humidity as here, but subtract the air conditioning and then try and sleep at night. Fantastic. I had air conditioning for, I think, 4 nights of my 18 days there. So I was very much missing it.
Eek.
Yep. This one says,
Connect.
it does look like Connect, but it's not Canuck, which is a kind of playfully a derogatory nickname for a Canadian. This is like Kenoek. Canuck, something like that. Not sure.
It's KENEK.
Well, oh yeah, I guess you're right. If that's blended, because I thought that was an O, but maybe not. There's a divider KEN.
Well, yeah, OEK. Yeah, you're right. There's an O in
OEK.
there.
Yeah, I think it's Canuck.
Well, now I have no idea what it is.
He might be a new Nike, but he did paint within the lines, so we can give him that.
Yeah, he did a very good job. He left the little seams in and everything.
Let's see. Oh, I think we know where this is. This is outside Tara's work. And that is 7011, which it says is an SD60E.
He an old feller.
SD60E? That doesn't sound right, but that's, I think, what it says. He is old. And it looks like he's coming out from behind the stationary car parked back there. It's nice if you're a rail fan to work next to rails. It says,
That's pretty cool.
Blue eyes crying in the rain. And you know, I don't think that's AI. I think Willie Nelson really did pop out, you know, well-known rail fan, and is staring at the train and so happy to see that on the side of a car. Probably not AI, Mike, right?
Oh, my wife's picking on me about my glasses.
Where are your glasses, Mike? Would you have known that was Willie Nelson if I didn't tell you?
Oh, yeah, I knew who it was.
You can see that?
Yes, I can see fine.
Sorry, I'm just helping. Back safer switch stand model 51A and 51B.
Look at the old pine cones in it.
Oh yeah, back safer. So I guess switch stand. So I'm guessing there's something about why it's safer in reversing. I guess to prevent a derail, because you know that is an issue with switches. That's where things tend to go wrong. That's interesting. A back safer switch stand. All right, just kind of jot that one down. I like it. Rail infrastructure, as you know. It's from 2011, so it's a recent thing. Oh, 4411 got 2 pair here. AC44C6M. Yep, C6M.
Nice and clean. They
It is.
they brushed it all off so we could see it
And 2 of the
without
BNS
glasses.
2 of the BNSFs behind it. 41, 45. And
It's winking at us.
It is. And 43, I think it says 47. That's quite the sun reflection. This is at Jersey Pike.
Another pair of AC 44s. Oh, yeah, that's where we took the limo and had, I can't remember his name.
A tax write-off.
Tax write-off. He helped us take pictures that day.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I can't think of his name either, but our chauffeur. Oh, I actually had a chauffeur in England who was very cool.
Did you have him take pictures with you at the train tracks?
I did not. There are the trains in England are strange. One of the things that I didn't think about. So I took some pictures I'll have to share with you later and share with all of you. But there was an intermodal that came through while I was waiting for a train at one point. And to make it better, it was a Southern Railway train because, yes, the Southern Railway still exists. It's just in England. And it came straight through the middle of the platform. It came right where the passenger rail was coming through. But because all the platforms and everything are so low, they were only single stack intermodals. And it was odd to see them rolling through a passenger station. But anyway.
Woo, look at that. Who's gonna live in a place like that?
That would be my home.
Oh, and it is lovely, just beautiful. You know,
That is obviously Eddie Murphy. And lest we get a copyright strike, I'm going to turn that down, but that is funny. That's the nickel plate. And that audio, I believe, is actually from Beverly Hills Cop when they were talking about when he takes over the house. That made Beverly Hills Cop 2, I believe. And the nickel plate, very nice photography.
I love that show.
Beverly Hills Cop is great. I actually just watched 1 and 2 last month, so that's fresh on my old mind here. The Debuts Yard. People have been decorating it with stickers, it looks like. I don't think the GE, the New York Central System, and the Lehigh Valley stickers came factory on that side.
That's your soccer field gate.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Okay, I know that gate well.
They threw Crash out of there.
Did they?
Yeah, he was
Crashed
on.
out.
He was on the side that we always are on the new yellow barriers, and they told him he couldn't be there anymore.
Really?
Yeah,
Like on the correct side of them?
yeah, in where we always park.
I think we're gonna try it anyway.
I think so too.
This is cool. This would be Debuts. This would be where he got thrown out of.
Yeah, he was on the right side of everything.
This is a CP coming in leading. Very unusual. And that's an old fella, too. It says a GP, and I think it says 38. I can't quite read it, but he's a very old Jeep. Leading, interestingly, a UP and an NS. And that's 3648, and then something else back there. That's cool. An unusual catch.
The weeds are growing. Doggone it.
Yeah, you need to go down there again. How long's it been since you've been there?
Well, we've had rain every day since you've been gone.
Oh, really?
Yes, literally.
You know, it did not rain for the entire 18 days I was in England.
We have been under the same multi-million-dollar umbrella for day 10 now.
Well, I think the only reason it didn't rain in England for that entire time is because I took a comprehensive amount of rain gear. I mean, a jacket, wellies, which are the rain boots. I took two ponchos. I took up an umbrella, my good Patagonia raincoat, and it didn't rain a drop. So, yay. There's a train going by, Mike. We would acknowledge it, but, lots to do. So there is one going by
There
outside.
comes the Lehigh.
Lehigh Valley, that's right. In an undisclosed location, it looks a lot like Virginia, and then a 45 something or another behind it. Looks like there are 3 units up front. Lehigh Valley leading. Good catch. Oh, there.
Oh, there's a
little bit
great
better. Yep,
picture.
that one is nice. Good shot of it.
What number?
This is 15. Mike is penciling. There's another one of it, but I think the last one's better. I like the framing of that one.
Yes, I do too.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. 8104.
I still like the other one.
Yeah, the angle of the other one's really cool.
There's the wheel chucks.
Yep, that's how we know where it is.
Never
NVM,
mind.
never mind.
See, I got that one. I didn't need glasses.
Good job, Mike.
Did you hear that, Mrs. S?
I think Danny probably told you what that means, didn't she?
This is Tara's birthday train day.
Oh, okay.
She birthday trained all day.
And that would be sometime in June? July. Sometime in July. Yeah. I remember
Not long
this.
ago.
I remember this, I think, from. We discussed this before, but I don't remember anything anymore, and the jet lag's not helping. Tequila. There we go. Oh, this would make Ray happy. Ray is a tequila man. There's also.
Is that a weapon?
No, he looks familiar. I can't place him. Cartoon character holding a torch. And this looks like a smiley face over here. It says tequila, and then somebody else has painted under it. Nope, vodka. So there is a battle for which clearish liquor is superior on the Conrail coil car. Let's see the vote in the chat. Is it tequila or vodka?
Her birthday was July 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was. Where was I? I had just. This was my second day in England at that point. I was in Northampton.
You had just left me behind.
I had. Oh, somebody's pacing. What is it, Mike?
I thought it was the Erie.
It looks a lot like the Erie. What an eerie video. Come back. There he is. Oh, yeah. Bleeding. A little hello. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the Birmingham, I believe, behind it? I didn't see the number. But judging by the length of the name, I think that was the Birmingham behind it. That was cool.
A landmark series up front,
Yep.
lashed up to the Erie. Good job, somebody. And I know you maintained this proper speed limit.
I think Mike Lockhart says he'll get to see the Union Pacific Big Boy on Tuesday morning. So I've been gone for so long, I have no idea where it is now. What's the
It's in
status?
St. Louis yesterday
Okay.
because that's where Brandon was.
Okay. And then what's it doing now? What's the route? Do we know?
Oh, I know it's going west.
Oh, it's going back home?
Yes.
Oh, so it already came through?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
All I know is it had made it to St. Louis yesterday, and I got to see Brandon's chairs all set up along the track because he was ready.
Well, I missed it. It's a cat. I believe that's Tara's cat. I'm fairly certain.
You happy, cat?
That's the indoor cat. The indoor cats are much happier. I have it on good authority. Fewer birds, more air conditioning. Much more than they have in England. This is a man who looks suspiciously like a fist. I think that's a G.I. Joe character. I can't place it. And this looks like either a bazooka or a tank cannon barrel above him.
Like Sophia.
Sophia, that's correct.
Sophia.
Okay, I'm getting there. Sophia. And then who is this? Somebody can tell me. I think this looks a bit G.I. Joe-ish, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. My G.I. Joe knowledge expired around 1994. Megatron. Ooh, I wasn't even close. I should know Megatron.
How do you know it's Megatron?
Because somebody said in the chat.
Oh, it just now hit my chat.
I'm faster than you. Oh, yeah, there we go. It is Megatron from Transformers, as you may recall. And, yep, that is Megatron because there's his bazooka situation. I actually had this action figure, I believe. Something, he looked much like that. But imagine more 80s plastic. As the youngest child, everything I had was a hand-me-down from my brother, so mine was a bit worn in and well-loved, but I did have that. Thank you, guys. It is Megatron. I agree with you. AOs? AIDS. AIDZ. What a name to choose as a street name. But maybe he just helps other graffiti artists, so he means AIDS, like he's very helpful. What do you think?
Could be.
Mike remains unconvinced. It's going to come through Holden, and they're going to chase it to Pleasant Hill. Okay, cool.
I'm assuming those are in Missouri.
Hang on, I just closed my browser.
Mike, is that still in Missouri?
Holden, Missouri is a city. Let's see if there's a Pleasant Hill in Missouri. Yep, there is. So that is Missouri. That is correct. And there's the Rock Island Spur Pleasant Hill Trailhead that has a cool little train on it. Missouri is one of the only states in the U.S. I've never been to, believe it or not. I've been to most of them. Somehow, in all of my travels, I've managed to never make it to Missouri. I've been right by it over and over and over, and it is one of the states that borders ours, and somehow, still never been there. I'll get there one day. This one says CR. There's a dude.
He's putting his arms around it.
Yep. Almost looks like Cruise, but I'm not quite sure.
CR, unless he's going to be the E.
Yeah.
Cruise, CRWSE.
SE? Yeah. That it does look like SE.
Got a crazy hat on.
Yeah, it's I think he's just wearing it to the side, or it broke off, as the kids used to say. I'm not quite sure. But this red in the background, I think, was something else beforehand, because it looks like it was painted over with the yellow, so you can see some of it bleeding through. So, interesting.
Terratype CAIHOU.
Caillou?
Caillou. How are you?
Mike's on the cough syrup this week. This one says, looks like Yomas.
It says, I'm hot and I'm sticking my tongue out to cool off as the train goes by.
That's got to be what it is. It's from 2025. He does have some facial tattoos. He's a bit of a Simpsons-ish character, but I don't recognize him as being a Simpsons character. It's pretty good cartoon work, though. That may be the artist's self-portrait. I'm not sure who Yomas is, but I guess that's... There's no way that's a T, so that's not Thomas. I do like it. That's cool. Somebody has a old style lantern, but with incandescent bulbs. Oh, we know who that is because it says Whistleboard Productions in the corner. So I guess Jesse was out chasing the 611 again.
I don't think he stopped. I think he's been there like every weekend.
I wasn't able to get the group thread in England because I could only get text messages directly, and I couldn't see MMS at all. They didn't transfer, but when I left, he was chasing them. So I guess he didn't stop, as you said. That's a good one. Oh yeah, that's pretty. That's dramatic. I do feel like the lantern adds to it because you got the transition of the lighting from the cold lighting there, the LEDs, and then the incandescent in the foreground. That's really good.
What number?
27. I have a feeling Ray is probably also going to like that one, but we'll see. Ray is making his selections. Everything has been uploaded. That's cool. It gives an old West feel, which I'm sure is what he's going for with the old worn vehicle here. He could have parked the Expedition out of frame, but you know.
Look at the flag up on the top right corner.
Which one? This
Top
one?
right. No,
Top
no,
right.
on the,
Oh, this
right
one.
there.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even catch that. Oh, yeah, that is neat.
See, I don't need those stinking glasses.
Yeah, right's the other side of the screen, isn't it? Because that would be left. See, I've been driving on the wrong
See,
side
I
of
was
the
say
road.
you've been driving on the wrong side of the road, but you beat me. Oh, look at the.
Yeah, the supports. Yeah, they transition to metal. You know, driving on the wrong side of the road is not that difficult. What is extremely difficult to get used to is pulling into the correct entrance for a parking lot because they're backwards.
No kidding.
Yeah, because you would actually come in on, if you're facing it, the left side of the parking lot, as opposed to us who go in on the right side of the parking lot. So basically, every time I pull into someplace, I had to concentrate and repeat to myself which side to go in. And if you're approaching one ways, trying to reason that one out in your head takes a minute because they're one ways going the opposite direction of what you would normally do. So I'm like, okay, let's see. And usually I just wait for a car to go by and then follow them.
So did Kayla just close her eyes and.
No, I mean, we used to have a right-hand drive car here, so I'm used to driving with the wrong hands and everything. Like, none of that's an issue, but the traffic rules are a bit different. And at one point, I did stall the car in a roundabout with a truck bearing down on me, and the stupid thing would not restart because it was French. And that was interesting. So,
Well, should you possibly ever get me off U.S. soil, you're going to drive.
yeah, that's fair. Actually, the whole time, Kayla was like, oh man, Mike would love this train. He should ride on this train. I said, Kayla, you know the chances of that are virtually zero. She's like, I know. We did ride. We were supposed to ride 3 trains. We ended up only riding 2, but we did ride an endless collection of subways. I will tell you, disappointingly, the subways there are exactly the same as they are in the U.S. The London Underground, if you closed your eyes, you could be in New York, you could be in D.C., You could be in Chicago. They're all exactly the same. There's no change in the sound, the look, the smell, the type of cars. They're exactly the same. They're over-the-road trains, though, the ones that are actually doing passenger rail, like National Rail cars. They are different, and they look different, and their locomotives are different than ours, and that's kind of cool. Subways are boringly the same. So if you've ridden one subway here, you've ridden them all.
Mackinac Island's about as far out of town as you're going to get me.
That's fair. I mean, that's a ways. That bridge is serious, man. I did that bridge in a snowstorm one time, and the wind.
No kidding.
The wind was blowing me. It blew us actually over a full lane. Which, yeah, that was the impression we had at the time. I think we said a few other things about the ducks, but it was interesting. Anyway, the 611, wherever Louisa is. I'm guessing that's in the.
I was trying to
Tennessee,
figure out how I
Virginia.
wanted to pronounce that, and I thought, well, no, I'm not going to go there.
I think it'd be Louisa, but it'd be Tennessee or Virginia.
Be a Virginia thing.
Heck of a smoke column. And I guess he's not going very fast because it seems to be going more or less straight up. Maybe he's climbing a hill there. There is a guy right here who is waving. Another rail fan. Little detail.
Good job.
I've got my
Oh, I
glasses
like
on.
the white. I like the white picket fence and the little road.
Yeah, that's a great composition. He did a
That's
good
a
job on that one.
good shot.
Yeah, and the smoke is arcing back. He's moving pretty well there. I've got a flag on the side of that one. I don't think I've seen that car in action. He's getting some use. Look, he's getting a bit sooty. And they have little flags up here on the front as well.
That huge locomotive and tiny flags.
It is, yeah. Gotta be aerodynamic. Just gonna pencil that one in. See what Ray does here.
I like to know music.
Yeah, thank you. I tried to make something a little
Whoa.
more. I made this today. Try to make something a little. Still has a similar kind of mood to the last one, but it's a little more like
You've been
consistent.
busy since you've been back.
I try, had to make up for this. Oh, Jesse says this is Departing Louisa. Okay. And I see Jesse's a mod. I think I made Jesse a mod, actually. I just don't remember. BNSF's going by. This appears to be Tara's porch. There we go.
Long hood forward.
Yep, and that one's crusty. That's an old one. And a UP. And an
Up and
NS.
over the kudzu.
Yep.
To the other side of the.
The kudzu. To where the kudzu is.
Hey, there's somebody's garden.
Oh, look.
I think.
Kudzu. I think that's the state flower of Virginia.
Tara wants to know if you lost her Monongahela.
Let's see.
Monongahela.
Nope, still there. Yeah, so the Monongahela is actually programmed on the audio board, which works fine. I don't update that for a reason. It was OBS Studio that updated. Well, that's a mixed bag, isn't it? That's 3 different brands in 4. Hey, Eugene. Good to see you, sir. Look at me reading the chat tonight, Mike. Look at that old car. It says NDX, NDYX. I'm not sure what that is. Looks old, though. Did you see anything good while I was gone?
Well, yeah, we spent lots of time with an MOW crew over and over and over the entire group. Oh,
I
look
saw
at
that on
this
Instagram
one.
for a minute. It was cool.
Yes, see the benefits of Instagram.
Yeah,
Look
I did
at
see that
me.
briefly late at night one time. I think I liked it, but yeah, the flag, the composition there is great. What is it with the lately seeing all the rails running by graveyards? That is interesting. Oh yeah, Third Rail. That was the group that was involved with the restoration. Very cool. I guess that's like the 11th man in football.
What number
Third or
is
12th
this?
man. This is 31.
I like this.
The flag is forward on this one, like it would be on a military uniform. So I guess that's metal, because it would be flying the other direction. Man, there's another train coming by the studio, Mike.
Dalton was super busy this
Yeah,
morning.
there's some action.
We had a good time while we were down there. We weren't there long because I was late.
Oh, okay. I don't know what kind of flowers those are, but they're cool. They're sort of thistle looking. It's pretty. You know what I like about this, Mike? he's got his focus set where the whole foreground is soft, but look at the rail. The rail is actually focused all the way up to the 611. So it's just the foreground that's out of focus. So that's really cool. I like how he's done the depth of field here. That's nice. It does bother me that that's the invasive tree of heaven in the background, but you can't help that. Just somebody needs to go cut it down.
If you tell him, it'll be gone.
You know how invasive it is? I was riding the train from Heathrow to the middle of London, and so about an hour, and there was one section we passed through, and I'm just like looking out the window, you know, just trying to stay awake, and there's an entire section of Tree of Heaven, which remember is an invasive Chinese plant, and they're on this island in England. A whole section of it. I'm like, wow, that is literally everywhere now.
We're gonna find something to eat it.
Yeah, I know. I need goats, baby. See the iridis right here too. That's the same plant. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's invasive, like those plants that have the nice floofy pink. Can't think of what they're called. They have pink flowers. We have them here too. Anyway, there's so much of our foliage now that's invasive. I hate it. But kudzu, of course, from Japan. Oh, there's so much stuff that's thrived here. There's no way for us to get rid of it. Look at this. It looks like they're cabusas, but actually they're two locomotives. And I wonder if are they a short line that's pushing the 611 just in case? What are those on the back? I haven't seen that before.
Jesse would have to answer that question.
Yeah, because I glanced at them, thought they were a caboose, and I was like, no, they'd be CP, and I thought, well, that wouldn't make any sense at all.
Unless they can't turn it around, it goes and that pulls it back.
Or it would make sense that they are. I wonder what they're.
Mimosas is your
Mimosa,
tree.
thank you. That is exactly what I'm trying to think of. Mimosas are invasive too. I wonder if they're the Norfolk and Western livery. Let me look that up real quick.
And they throw stuff all over your car.
Yeah, they sure are pretty though. At least they have that. Norfolk and Western. What do the normal ones look like? If you search Norfolk and Western, all you see is the 611. Oh, here we go. Yep, this is it. Okay, I found one. So they are the Norfolk and Western scheme right here. That's cool. So I guess they have a couple that are helping push along. I like it. Boy, he chased this thing all over creation.
That's an understatement.
The engineer leaning out, talking on the radio.
Saying, there's that guy again that we keep
Yeah.
seeing.
Didn't we throw him out once already? Station and gate and ticket systems used in London are made by Cubic. My old company is with 29 years. Oh, that's cool. They actually worked really well. Except for at one point, I got off the train in north side of London. I can't think of the name of it. It was Alexander Palace. When I got off of the Alexander Palace stop, I went to pay for my tap in, tap out ticket, and it just said closed. To which I thought, I sure hope that they do not give me a ticket for not being able to pay. No, I did not go to Germany at all. I stayed just in England the whole time. Well, I went to Scotland briefly, but I stayed just on the one island. The engines are from the host railroad, the Buckingham branch. Okay, so they just conveniently had a similar livery to Norfolk and Western. So the Buckingham branch. That's cool.
And they pull the 611 backwards to the beginning.
Yeah. I'm going to go full desktop for just a second so that I can nonchalantly reach over to the floor and pick up my granola bar that I just dropped.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, and I'm going to quietly eat it while you comment on the next picture, Mike. Are you ready?
I'm typing Andy a note. Just a moment.
Well,
it's the 611.
But there's a whistle board.
Yes. You know how high those letters are?
How long did it take you to type "Hi, Andy"?
Well, I slide the finger so I don't count.
Oh, okay. Y'all can't see his expression, but it was amusing when he was giving me the look.
The official answer is the W's are 12 inches. And we duplicated it and put it on our sign, and it works fantastically well.
Are they like exactly 12 inches?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. So I guess there was like a 12-inch stencil cutter at some point.
Yepper. So we ordered two in case one goes bad.
That's cool. The
International W.
Oh, man. Look at that. That's cool. This is another old building. Look at the one remnant of a gutter. That's an old gutter. The gutters are round. Look at that. I don't ever remember round gutters.
Well, I do. Now that you point that out, that's how they were. Yes.
Really? When did they stop doing that? Do you remember roughly?
No. Being on a roof was never one of the things I liked to do. Or a ladder. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Action shot.
Mm-hmm.
What number is that? Just hold up your fingers. I'll read them.
37.
Oh, I was looking to see if it was on Ray's list.
Trying to do a 7 with my fingers would have been slower than just swallowing my water real quickly. But look at this. The flag is backwards, or is normally hanging on this one. So with it going backwards in the other one, I'm wondering if the locomotive was actually being towed in that photo because the flag was flying this way.
Well, we know in this one which way it's going.
Mm-hmm.
That's another great shot.
It is so pretty.
It was fun when they unveiled that.
I could stare at that thing all day. It's a beautiful machine. I think Jesse likes it too.
The Queen of Steam hangs out with Tara up there.
Look how they've made room for the articulation of that arm there. That's cool.
That's one big locomotive when you're there with it.
Oh, now he's moving. But look, the flag. The flag, she's still forward. It looks like it's flipped kind of against the body of it. That's strange.
But there's no steam.
Oh, he probably
No
is getting towed. Well, it's a great photo because it sure does look like he's flying forward, but you're right, he's being towed. Oh, man. Well, now he's moving.
That's pretty.
That is pretty.
Makes me want to play banjo music.
Oh, I have some banjo music.
Do you? Really?
Yeah, hold on.
No kidding.
Yeah, the intro. I actually have that. I have this. See, I have lots of banjo music. Anyway, that's really pretty. I like that. There's solar panels on something in the background. That's interesting. It looks like a bridge, but it has panels on it. It is a bridge. Right here, like a car bridge. But why would it have solar panels? Maybe some kind of signage or something.
I don't know, but do I hear Eddie Murphy's music in the background?
No, Axel F is the best known track from that, and it is highly copyrighted. It's still played a lot. There's a lot of derivative work, so I've thought about doing something based on Axel F for our channel, but we are not ever going to play the actual song because that would be a copyright strike.
But what we have right now is okay?
Yeah, because I made this.
Oh.
Yep. They can't get me for this. So, anyway. Oh, Miguel. This is... So this these are viewer submissions.
Rick Williams comment.
Yeah. Oh, Tony. Oh, William.
Williams comment.
And American Flagman. You know, that's actually true, right? There's only one major company in the U.S. that actually makes our flags. And they're quite expensive, as you would imagine. But yeah, Miguel, we are discussing viewer submissions. These are all photos sent in. If you go to railmoments.com, you can send yours in. Is this everybody's favorite catches or artistic photos from the past 3 weeks? And we are going through 352 viewer submissions today. In our regular podcast, we go through, we do it periodically. It's not a regular show. But we go through things when we feel motivated that there's something to discuss. We go through it. Our last one was on great railfan spots. Our next one is going to be talking about the logic of train assembly and how they determine if and when and where to put in a DPU. So it depends on what we want to talk about. But anyway, look at this, Mike. 611 with an old... Is that a Pullman car?
Mm-hmm.
Stop and dismount, it says. And then close something.
How massive that is.
That's big. I mean, that stop sign is normal size, I would imagine, because there's a traffic cone. It's huge.
Well, she's happy.
Yeah, she's giggling about something. And that bird is sunning himself.
Oh, is he ever?
Oh,
And he's not even scared.
nice little salute. This must be the engineer she knows. DC to AC wave unit up front. 4850 behind. But a nice little salute. Yeah, I think that's a turkey vulture. And the kudzu flip. That's what we're going to call that from now on, Mike.
Kudzu flip with the horn, with the horn salute.
Oh, really? They were looking up there. She said she waved and they blew at her. That's cool. Convenient. That's awesome. Does she have a sign? She has to have a sign. She's
She
gotta
may have a
giant
sign.
W.
Wouldn't surprise me.
A giant W on it.
That's cool.
It is.
I love that. Going up the grade, hard at work.
Smoking. Count them. 1, 2.
1, 2, and you.
Maybe a DBU or something. Oh, count the beeps. Good heavens. No, that was a bunch. I think your record was 24, though. I don't think that was more than that. Wonder what these buttons do, Mike. I'm going to try something.
As long as they don't disconnect us or get us struck at.
Oh,
Like all those messages we got the other day.
wait a minute. I can change my voice.
No kidding.
I can. Let's do hello, hello, hello. Weird.
Skyview.
No, I don't know how to go back to the main menu. I've broken it. Oh, there we go. Mike, tell me to quit pushing buttons. Oh, now they're going for the crossing. It was not the record, though. I think Tara's record was 24. And it was that guy who went absolutely nuts, and it was going this direction. Well, no, I forgot my camera's reversed. It was going this way on the screen. I've got to reverse the cameras, Mike. That always throws me off. Because when I try and point, I point the opposite direction of what I actually mean.
It's kind of like your England driving.
Mm-hmm. It was interesting. At first I had a Renault Symbiose, which was actually not that offensive for a vehicle. Then my second time I had to rent one, I got a Nissan Juke, a base model.
Wow.
It was not a highlight.
It's kind of hard to picture you in a Juke.
A manual transmission Juke with a tiny base engine. They don't have the same engine there as they have here. It was about as fast as Continental Drift. About 3 or 4 inches a year. You're taking your life in your hands when you try and merge into traffic in that thing.
You do not want to take me over there driving. I can already tell just from the description of this.
Bro, it was rough. Anyway, 611 coming up to the crossing.
Right between the
The LEDs,
yeah, those things, the red things.
the lights.
That's the word I wanted.
I'm here for you.
Right between the lights. Oh, I
That's
like
cool.
the flag.
The 250 flag. I wonder if that's a special flag that they used for the 611.
From China.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tell because of the way that it is. The fact it's been manufactured indicates it's not from here. Look at how shiny. Boy, they really been taking care of that thing. There's Louisa, all decorated.
What a happy looking place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't believe he didn't mow those weeds in his picture.
He wasn't there long enough.
Yes.
He probably slid the Expedition in that's parked somewhere sideways across the sidewalk, jumped out and grabbed it.
I like the
I think that's
steam or whatever underneath there.
Mhm, yep. I was wondering if that's actually a whistle because that kid has his ears. Actually, all of them have their ears covered. This one might be the flag he was taking a photo of a moment ago. It looks like it. That's cool.
That's very cool.
And that's not the big Austin thing that we see up by Terra. That's a different one. steaming along. Oh, there's your glass isolators, Mike.
Blue and white.
Mm-hmm. Some you haven't shot yet. You would never have personally shot any as a child. No. That would have been misbehaving. Did you ever get sent to reform school, Mike?
Do what?
Just teasing you. Oh, we have a young rail fan. I believe this is a Texas rail fan. It worked. I think if you're under 20 and you do the trucker pull, it still works. It never seems to work for me. I try it all the time. They ignore me. They just repainted the tanks on it, though.
Golden swoosh.
Oh, was it the golden swoosh? Yeah. And I think there's only one, isn't there?
Yes, it was a test paint job. And
Yeah,
something
just-
else won.
Yeah. Just one of them.
Wow, we
That's
haven't
cool.
seen that in a long, long time.
It's been over a year. We have no. Yeah, I think it was May of last year. It's been a hot minute. I think it was right before we started doing this show. We started the show in June. That's a neat old building. That would have been from way back in the day.
Where the foundation cracks.
Yeah, I was trying to think, is there a miniature yard or something? Like, why would they have this control tower?
Just old places along the route. Just
Yeah.
like we have the old one down there in Dalton.
Yeah, I just mean like why the elevation unless there's a yard, but it doesn't look like there's any yard around it. I don't know. That's cool. Oh, look at that. With the graffiti. There's a guy with a mohawk looking out to the side.
I wonder how many times he got from point A to point B just in time.
Well, that's a C&O bridge. I think that was part of the goal there. I'm more impressed that the gravel is actually staying on the side of this bridge and not just cascading over. But yeah, the C&O bridge. That's cool. Tree of Heaven. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a great one. Look at the lighting.
What number is that?
48.
It's not on Ray's list.
Ray already submitted.
Yep. Ray is like faster than a bunny tonight.
He is fast. Look at that. Gordonsville, Virginia.
We both did the same thing there. CSX.
It is. I think we've seen this this crossing before. Looks familiar. I think somebody sent a picture from here. It's very pretty. I am sad that I missed the 4th of July, America's 250th. I did wear my American flag shirt there, though. I thought about wearing one of those funny t-shirts they made for the 250th, like England blew a 13 colony lead. Or something like that. And I thought, no. Oh, he says it's in the middle of a Y in Gordonsville, Virginia. So that's the reason for the control tower. That makes more sense. We have a Y here at TVRM, which reminds me of something, Mike.
Tell me.
Hold that thought. I'm going to take my headset off so I don't rip my cable out.
What is
You, of
the
course,
surprise?
would be well, it's not that much of a surprise. It shouldn't be super climactic, but it's something I was going to show you, and I haven't seen you in a while. The money pages that we get the Brewster's coupons out of,
Right.
they sent a new one while I was gone, and it says, she's back, and it's the 4501. And it says, come celebrate 65 years of steam, legend, and Southern grace. Return of steam engine 4501, and it's got all of TVRM's info on it. So, let's see if I can turn to the camera. So, you guys, if you received money pages in the greater Chattanooga area, you might have seen that. So, there you go. Thought I'd show it to you. And there's not any article or anything down there. If you open it, right above the Brewster's coupon is a little thing just saying, come ride the local on TVRM. It's just an advertisement, but it's very eye-catching. I thought that was cool. I saw it today when I was sorting through my mail. Thanks to Ray for getting my mail for me while I was out of town. And then here comes the 611. Look at how ripply that track is. This must be the beginning of that Y. This must be Gordonsville because it looks like it's splitting off.
I like the little bump part there.
Yeah, it's quite ripply.
Knotty rail there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, got an MOW. There's no audio. This must be a drone footage, which means it might be somewhere in Virginia. It's an MOW, Mike. You spent plenty of time with these lately.
Oh, tons of time.
So what does this one do?
I have no idea.
It looks like this one picks up the ties. I think this one picks up the old ties, actually. So it doesn't look like it has a placement mechanism. And then that one does something.
They're all so specialized.
I know. This is what I want to do. I just want to go play with these things.
These aren't nearly as new and fresh and pretty as the ones I filmed.
Mm-mm.
They were like, wow.
Like
We filmed them so many times, we got to the point where all the guys honked to us
Oh, that's cool.
in their little bitty horns.
Yeah, they're like regular pickup truck horns. That one's got a serious horn on it. That one has a big rig
We
horn
got
on it.
all kinds of buckets of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like various paints and things. This one lays the new ties, it looks like. I'm pretty sure that's what that one does. Not sure what the ones do in between. It might be some kind of gravel prep. Rail bed prep.
They parked these at her crossing.
They leave you the keys? Oh, look, the top bin is full of stuff. Including your favorite thing, Mike. I've got traffic cones.
And rust.
Look at this. There's a giant, like recovery point U-hook there to be able to hook a strap to it, but you wouldn't pick that thing up.
Well, that's
Would
my
you?
next question is, can they lift it?
Looks like what it's for. What would they pick it up with? I mean, that'd have to be a heck of a crane.
I wonder if the others have a hook on.
I don't know. Let's see. I never thought about looking at the top of one before. Well, that one doesn't. It'd have to be around the front of the cab on that one to be centered, and there's not one. That one doesn't either.
There's some old MOW stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's just the one. I don't know why that one has a hook
Or
on
the old
top of it.
cover there on the smokestack. Little lid to keep the water from getting in.
Mm-hmm. I like the flappy ones, like the old Peterbilts, you know. So
Like
the
we used
sound
to have
of
in the old Alice Chalmers
Mm-hmm. Yep.
tractors.
Yeah, I learned to drive on an AC. Actually, no. I learned to drive on a McCormick Super A, but we had an AC. Yeah, see, this one has a flappy, right? Where's my mouse? I'm looking at the wrong monitor. Right
Yeah,
here.
right there.
Yeah, on the generator.
One flappy.
Yep. The generator flappy. They make a satisfying tink, tink, tink when you're at idle, and they're kind of flopping up and down.
I like the little sun screen there.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure it works. Or maybe it's to keep gravel out of the equipment. Huh. Interesting. So recovery point on that one. We'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Whoa, there's some smoke.
Mhm.
Working
really moving.
hard.
And the flags are back. He's running legitimately under heavy steam there. The front of that's more ripply than I remember. I guess it's just the contrast is really brought out in the black and white. I do like the almost kind of thermal effect of the trees. It looks like they're highlighted. Look at the moon.
And the water hose laying there.
Mm-hmm.
Fill her back up, guys. We'll be done by morning. The light on.
I wonder how much water that thing holds.
Ooh.
All of it?
Yeah, there you go. All of it.
Is it? Oh, this is what the sign says. Close clearance. Stop, dismount, close clearance. Now we know. He is moving. Yep, he is moving under his own power there. Just not working particularly hard at that moment. It looks like he must be going down a grade. And looks like you have the fireman leaning out. Want to get a look at this Jesse kid. That's cool. That looks like a pretty spot. That looks a little bit like what the water looks like there at Audubon. Remember where I took you that day?
Over there by where the canoe thing is.
Yeah, the put in. That really shows how bullet shaped it is on the front. I love the aerodynamic ones. Oh, 9-foot clearance. That's going to open some cars like a tin can. Getting a wave. Look at that, Mike.
They're looking right at him.
They are. Spirit of Roanoke.
There he is.
They posed for him. He probably told them to stop and reverse so he could get a picture. I think I might choose this one out of the list. That one's good. That's cool. Way up there. That's strange. Oh, this is a double-decker bridge, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it is. I can't see if it has rails down here, but I believe it would. I mean, why else would it be built like that? I think it is. I think that's 2 levels. Huh. Oh, that's pretty.
That's cool.
That's an old rocky tunnel. Look at all the concreting they've had to do to try and stop the rocks from falling. They've concreted in all these over here.
Yo, stay there.
Mm-hmm. That's really dramatic. I like that. Anyone see a railroad underpass got taken out by a tall truck in Iowa? Ooh. Good heavens. This is where this is by Tara's neighborhood, isn't it? Isn't this the over by the shed where they keep the Birmingham? Or the Altoona, the new one? Maybe not. It sure does look like it. Buildings might be different.
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, this is Staunton, Virginia.
Where the altitude is 1,395 feet.
That's not very high. I wonder if they just happen to mark that, or is that noteworthy in Virginia? No, Virginia's pretty hilly. That'd be fairly low. So I think Chattanooga is like 900 typically to 700.
We got to work on that platform cover a little bit. Needs a little maintenance time.
Yeah, it looks kind of like the Chattanooga Choo Choo. That was one thing, Glenn Miller's influence on the world. Most of the time when people asked where I was from, I made the mistake once of saying America, and the guy goes, "Really?" I went, "Oh, sorry." It's because I guess it's obvious I was American. Like I said, Tennessee, generally. But a couple of times, I actually said Chattanooga to see if they knew where that was. And both times they said, "Oh, like the song." So it's amazing how much people still know Glenn Miller's song, Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Made us famous. Jesse wrote a note on the about the tunnel.
Oh, it's the last tunnel that C&O did not either make bigger or make into a rock cut. So this tunnel dates the 1860s. Good heavens. So that's a really, really old rough cut tunnel. Yeah, Chattanooga proper probably is around that. I think it gets higher within the city limits. I guess around Missionary Ridge it's higher, not including the mountains. And then East Ridge is like 671 for most of it. So yeah, it's still... This would be higher, but it's not like noteworthy high. That's odd. That's cool.
Oh, I like the light, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
The old railroad tie there.
Yep. And the grasses. I think Jesse's been taking notes from all of our photo critiques. What's going to come through, Mike? Ooh.
Omaha, Nebraska. There it comes.
It's an Operation Lifesaver Amtrak. C tracks, think train! Which that is what we think. Operation Lifesaver. I don't think they're speaking to us, are they?
Oh, man, what a nice
and
station.
number 81 behind it. Yeah, that's very pretty.
Whoa, look at that.
That's a good catch.
And where is everybody?
Oh, this is in Texas, isn't it?
Yeah, unless they're on another field trip. Oh, man, I want to go.
Aren't you going?
We did.
Oh, you already did go on the Amtrak trip?
Yeah, and I'm trying to talk her into another one, but since we had a 10.5 hour delay on our very first trip ever, she's not a real big fan of the idea.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, where did you go?
Meridian.
Oh, okay, cool. Way down in Mississippi.
From
where'd you get on?
Gainesville.
Okay. Oh, Gainesville, Georgia. You drove back to that station where you and I were. Where
Yes.
The Crescent City Special runs.
And we sat in 95 degrees
Or
in the
Silver City.
terminal with no AC.
It's like being in London.
And it was supposed to leave at 6:30 or 7:30. I think it was 7:30. I don't even know what time we got on. We missed breakfast. We made it for lunch. And that took us like 3 hours just to make it downtown to Atlanta.
The romance of traveling by rail in America.
Yeah, and I've got my forehead stuck to the window. My wife's like, oh, this is really exciting.
Yeah. Was that 2 weeks ago you went?
July 4th weekend.
Oh, okay. So that long ago. This one's actually not black and white, I don't think. No, it's got some color editing. I think he just left the lights and the flag in yellow because there's no red on the side of it. It's cool, though. I like the relief of the rails.
And Jesse's written another history note there for you.
The modernization took place in the 1940s. The other tunnel picture shows one of the redone tunnels. Okay, I'll look for that one. Unless I saw it and didn't place it, but yeah.
How historic and old and everything is up there. So beautiful.
know.
Like a walk back in time.
It is pretty. You got a little glowage here on the tracks. Oh, this is the new tunnel. So this is one of the ones that was redone. So yeah, they did kind of concrete it in, didn't they? The other one's much rougher.
I want to go back up to those tunnels he took me to. I forget the name of them. Had a good time there.
Outside Johnson City?
Yeah, it went way up there, outside of Roanoke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's one he likes that's outside Johnson City. Because when I was, you remember that day it was freezing cold when we were chasing the Santa train? That was that same year that it snowed on you? When we went to Kingsport, actually, at the end of it, and I grabbed a Pal's milkshake because that'll help you warm up. I was standing out by the tracks, and Jesse went on a side quest to go catch it come through that tunnel that he likes up there. Oh, there they are. This is the Birmingham thing he was referring to. So those are the ones that were pushing it back in the beginning. So I guess they disconnect once he stops reversing.
I like that picture. That's really cool.
Yeah, old and new. Well, not new. Old and less old. But the numbers 5 and 16, those will be some of the lowest ones you see. Hey, Dirk. Augusta. I've seen this building before. Look at the lean. I think that's a little bit dramatized because of the wide angle, but that still looks like it's got a bit of a lean going on there around that corner. That's neat. Stop, dismount, and close again. Must be a common sign there. Close clearance. Oh, what do we have here?
Check out the number board on the left.
Well, I'm also wondering what was swinging here and beat it to death, because look at that. Something rubbed across both of these.
Auto start equipped.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 7, 6, 5, 4.
That's too cool.
That's take your kids to work day in the sign shop at NS.
What number is this?
66. Yeah, there it is again. ES 44 DC. So still a DC, huh? Old feller. But gosh, something has rubbed the front of that a lot. 4840. Polling the feds. That's always fun to see. The FRA.
Coming to a town near you.
Office of Research and Development. Oh, this is, yeah, they're
Through
Boonesville. I
Boonesville.
didn't even look. I just saw these and I was like, oh, that's Virginia. And then I saw that.
Another birthday present.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, check out the horse on the front. Williams heads.
Or this one or the last one?
Maybe the last
Let
one.
me go back. Oh, yeah. Where it was peeling around it. Let's see.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Oh, I get what he's saying. It looks
Yes.
excited.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a 5-legged horse. All right. So anyway, back to
In the meantime,
the
Mrs.
nickel
S,
plate.
her backside hurts.
Completely unrelated.
Yeah, she sat way too long on that trip.
I could see that. And Gainesville is, what, a 3.5 hour drive from here? It's not close.
Yeah, it took us as long to get to Gainesville from here as it did Gainesville to Atlanta, and they're outside of one another.
That is true.
Gifted. That's a very good answer there. Way to go, William.
Something like a horse. I can't remember the phrase. Anyway, this is the nickel plate. And this would be in Virginia. You can tell because of the state flower.
So pretty up there. I had a really good time that trip we took up there. I can't wait to do that this fall
Mike, I think
before it gets cold.
there's going to be competition soon in Virginia.
There is?
Yeah, look. Tree of Heaven.
Uh-oh.
Kudzu. The Battle of the East.
I wonder which one
China.
takes over the other one.
China versus Japan. Who can grow faster?
Kudzu will win.
Kudzu usually does win, but Tree of Heaven is not to be denied because it's a single organism. This is 9100. 8100. And boy, these are hand-done letters too.
Yes, look at that.
And it looks like the 8's actually upside,
down. Both
Yeah.
of them are.
They are.
The big park's on the top.
But yet, they wouldn't have had 0018 because the 1 is done correctly. So I think somebody just doesn't know which side is supposed to be the bigger snowman ball on an 8. Wow.
Oh, we should put the banjo music back on for that one.
Hey, let's go paint us a heritage unit. You got the number boards? Yeah, Jesse stole the last 2. Let's see.
I like the sound already.
For the record, I'm not aware of Jesse having stolen. Ooh. That's awesome. That was awesome. That's a great shot, too. That was getting jotted down. I'm not aware of Jesse having stolen any number boards. He just keeps sending in photos of trains missing number boards, so I have accused him. Wow. I didn't know they
That's
did the
really
cars that
cool.
way. Yeah. Is he towing just regular cargo around?
I don't know. It's the first I've seen this.
Sure looks like regular grain hopper cars.
Where's all the rest of the other stuff?
Yeah, he's not towing all the executive cars and whatnot. What in the world? Those are just normal TTX cars, and well, those are UP. There's the
Yeah,
office
but where's
cars.
all the other special locomotives that was on?
Well,
it?
1776 is on it. He's right here. So just him and 1776. That's it. And then the office cars, and then the special TTX cars, and then some hoppers. How strange. Oh yeah, there's the nickel plate coming around. That's a good shot. That's very nice. Very crisp, focused. I like that too.
Poor number board. So it just
I'm gonna have some tough decisions at the end.
acts like having a Cadillac with a Juke hood emblem.
It is. I should have juked that thing into the ditch, but
That's a good shot.
my deductible would hate me for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of power.
Count the fuel tanks.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's easier than counting the radiator housings, isn't it? Huh. Got the lights, got the glowage.
Got everything there.
That's a good one too. I don't think the lighting's so dramatic though. I really like that one. I think that one's a really good one of it. Oh, that's cool. Getting the curve of the industrial stuff behind it. Look at this track to nowhere.
But at
We'll
least they painted the end white so you know you're at the end.
Yeah, they hit it with a little fingernail polish, a little white out. Close enough. Don't drive past this point. An old depot.
Coming through town.
At least they could do is wave. In the countryside. Well, she chased this thing down like she's a Jessie. Look at the front. Got bonked. Oh, it hit a tree, didn't it?
Yeah, it was involved in. No, it hit the septic tank truck.
Oh, that's the one, the cement mixer. No, the septic tank. You're right.
Yeah,
the poop truck.
yeah, the poop truck. There you go. Let's just put it out like it is.
You and I have gotten so good at censoring ourselves for YouTube. Aren't you proud of us?
Yeah, the old poop truck.
I don't think that's what we called it at dinner. But yeah. Yield to the nickel plate. Boy, look at that tiny town. Looks almost like Stevenson, does not. This is where they have the meetings. Hey, Bill. I got the Tacoma you wanted. It's behind my F-250. You want me to just sit here till you get here? Speaking of banjo music. Just park that anywhere. It'll be fine. It reminds me of some of your auction delivery drivers. It's raining right now. Maybe that's why they didn't wave. UP coming around the corner, 5966. I don't know what he is, but look at the old number post and the modern board.
That's a nice comparison.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good catch.
This has a derail on it, so you do not want to hit the switch.
Yeah, don't go this way.
That's a good shot. I like that. Still can't make out quite what it says he is. And I don't know UP's locomotives. I'm gonna have to learn. So they had some other pushback about the merger, but everything looks like it's continuing as far as I last saw when I was here.
Oh, look at him diverging. That's cool.
It is. 8504.
A rail fan filming a rail fan. That's pretty cool.
Old one. I wonder if he's going to the yard to be retired.
Oh,
What is this?
BOTX 664.
I wonder if he's I can't make out what it used to say on the side. Oh, that one's, look at that. That one, they've written some kind of graffiti. I can't make it out. Almost looks like it says beak. I wonder if these are being retired. They sure don't look ready to run, do they?
No, they look like the age of the decrepit.
Yeah.
BOTX 664 appears to be a former Conrail locomotive,
Oh.
later renumbered to NUCX 664, and more recently BOTX 664. Identifies as an XCR 1960. Oh, and then placing it in the freight service. Doesn't say how old it is. So it's not preserved. It was working.
Interesting. So I wonder about the other ones. I wonder if they're going to be retired.
Hopefully Texas will tell us.
Well, they had the Cyclops units that were getting retired. We saw those a few weeks ago, but I didn't recognize any of those as Cyclops. I don't know if that was just going to the great graveyard in the sky or what.
How crisp and clear this picture
It
is.
is, and it looks like it is about to rain or just about to rain, but it makes the lighting really diffuse. It looks good.
Oh, I like the contrast.
The old we've seen this scheme before. I think this is one of their specially tracked units. It's not a heritage, but it has the old BNSF logo on the front, and it has the almost Grinstein paint scheme, but with the orange. I think this is a tracked unit, but it's in front of Summit helicopters. That's cool. Spirit of Chode. That's funny. Little Spirit of Chode. That's what they wrote on the side. I think we can say that on YouTube, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can.
What was the number on the BNSF?
It's this vulgar slang term. Okay.
Was it 1022? or 6022?
Which one? The previous one?
Yeah, the
1022.
okay, 1022 is a Dash 9 44CW locomotive. It's the recent Railfan media shows it's still in service. Doesn't say anything exciting about it. It's a GE freight unit.
Crash, it's an unpleasant word in all of English, as I understand it, but I don't think it's a bad enough word that would get us banned or any kind of difficulty. It's not as bad as a swear word, but it does refer to, if you think back to that horse that we saw earlier, if it was short and stumpy and unpleasant and had been used as a term for a person, that's what it means. And I don't think it's anything's going to get me in any actual trouble. But probably shouldn't say it again. But it's funny. There's also a branch hanging on for dear life. He ripped it right off the tree.
Oh, here's a cool little fact.
Mm-hmm.
A July 26 Railfan video shows BNSF 1022 on NS 122 tied down in Frankfort, Indiana, on its way to Chattanooga.
Oh. Wonder if that was one that got submitted to us.
I don't know. It's on its way here.
Well, there you go.
Cool.
Yeah. Now, that's exactly what it says. Hey, look, it's equipped with spotter control, Mike. I love that. $44.95 is now my spirit animal.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty.
that's beautiful.
Whoa.
Tara playing with the long exposure and the star filter. Because those are filters you can get for your lens that create that kind of star effect.
What number is that?
It's 86, but it is quite artistic, yes. And this is from the train moving forward through a long exposure, so she caught it right as it started moving. And had to be very, very still, because you can see all the rocks and everything are still perfectly in focus. So that could not shake or tremble as the train went by, so good shot. Not the easiest thing to capture, actually. It looks easier than it is, but it can be difficult to get the lighting right on that as well.
Do not move the camera.
Don't shake, don't breathe, don't let a rumbling train go by and shake the camera. See, this would be a long exposure from the side, so that she would have rotated and caught the hopper cars going by with the star in the background. But you see how the star is kind of blown out? That's from the long exposure. And so it's hard to do the lighting, but on this one here, it actually kept most of the lighting pretty crisp, so it worked out well. It's hard to do that. Look at the plane that flew by in the background. Looks like a shooting star. It's just a long exposure. And there it goes. That looks like your truck. But you weren't in Virginia, but it does look a lot. Oh no, this one has chrome wheels. You don't. Looks similar though.
I love their heater things they have all over.
The big gas heaters. They're cool.
Have to go when we go back up.
People chilling there on the...
That's a cool spot where that is.
I really wanted to make it that weekend. That was a bad weekend for me. Oh, the fireworks.
That's cool. Good job.
Must have been the 4th of July. You know, they did something at the Goodwood Festival I was at in Chichester, England. They had daytime fireworks. And that's the thing. So they were fireworks that had the, you know, you sometimes see the ones that just a white flash and go boom, you know?
Yeah.
They had that in the middle, but what came out of it was a big smoke bomb. So they had colored smoke that spread out like a firework, but they were in the middle of the daytime. It was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So the first time I'd ever seen daytime fireworks, but they did set them off. And they did talk a lot about America's 250th, so that was nice. They acknowledged us, and I was kind of happy that I wore my American flag shirt and not my derogatory England phrases shirt. Look at the people on the bridge watching the fireworks.
They did that big drone event here for the fireworks.
Oh, I heard about that. Was it cool?
I really haven't talked to anybody that went.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No, we were in Mississippi.
Oh, that's right. On the Book of Faces, somebody had mentioned watching it and it was cool, but that was somebody I didn't really know.
This is a beautiful picture.
Mm-hmm.
What number?
That is, hold on, 90. 90. Got a video. You ready?
Go.
The home of Light Crest Flour and Texo Feeds.
I like it.
You know, I was just thinking, where's the home of Light Crust? Oh,
Oh,
that's beautiful.
there, that is
Liberty
awesome.
BNSF 250. That is immediately going in my list of catches. Excellent job.
Oh, look at the flag.
And I've been
Whatever you
saying,
call those on the back.
I've been saying, whoever catches it first, send it in, and somebody caught it. That is awesome. Thank you very much for sending that. We've been trying to catch all the, what is it? Sesquibison. I can't remember quite what it is, but the 250th
Sequential.
use it units.
Oh, it's too short.
Yeah, it's like sesquin. I can't remember. 250th.
Yeah, that works.
You know, it's not bicentennial, but it's kind of like that. It's got an ESQ thing in there somewhere. So, this is an old BNSF up front. It still looks pretty decent, though. It's a -9. You know how I know that, Mike?
I was just wondering.
I'm a genius.
You are.
I can read. Also, Poker Hand, he's in the lead right now. That's 3 of a kind 8s. Beats the 2 pair that was previously in the lead. So 3 of a kind. So unless we see a barcode or 3 9s in a row, it's going to be tough to beat that one.
And the door is on the conductor side.
Oh, it is. What do you know? Did the -9s go both ways?
I don't know.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, here he is. That's cool. There's a little fire pit, but that's a good way to do it. It's a Tractor Supply feed barrel buried in to make a fire pit.
Quick, simple, and easy.
Although it wouldn't breathe very well. You'd think you'd have to drill some holes in it, but then it would... it'd be annoying to take care of. But it is quick and easy. Oh, is this Boone's Mill? It looks like that's the Boone's Mill gazebo. We've just never seen that side of it before. Oh, that's cool.
Jared got a little BNSF action.
Yeah. It looks like a nice place to sit and wait for a train, though. And then it got the cord runs up there. Remember they had Santa and his sleigh on the roof in Christmas time. They must be where they run the lighting displays. That's cool.
Well, you have a hot dog roast there.
Yeah. That's a nice shot. I think she got a new camera, but it's very crisp. Look how clean the lines are on that. See all the cracking in the tape line on the front of it? I don't think that's her old red camera. This looks sharper than it used to. That's really nice. Is that the same? Yeah, 5302. You just can't see the second unit behind it. Unless you dropped one. Boy, it sure doesn't look like there's anything behind it, does it? I think... No, I think there's just one.
Nah, it's still back there.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, look how it's on an angle. It's on a cover-up angle.
Oh, you're saying this is the stairs to the next one. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm following you.
it's there.
Okay. It's just hiding. Hide and seek, and boom, 2 more locomotives. Yeah, there's the white railing.
Oh, these are Railfan Ross pictures.
Oh, are they really? Okay, cool. Good
No
job,
Tara.
Ross.
Tara's out. Ross is in.
New leader. This is stripe is reversed. It's like they took it off another one. See? It should be going uphill, the stripe, but it's backwards. Unless there's one on the other side. There is a door on the other side. I think they took this door off the other side of another locomotive and stuck it on there. Stripe pattern's backwards.
Well, at least you know the right door fix on the left side.
Yeah. Hey, Ross's camera's really nice. Tara has had some good shots. I think maybe it's the drone stuff she's been shooting. It's been really crisp. S-A-R-A-Y? S-A-R-N-Y? I don't know. It says Christ is King, but then it has a frowny face with X's for eyes. It's a very confusing bit of graffiti.
I like the what's left of the road there.
And then it has a pareidolia. It has a very surprised face. His little eyes in his mouth. Oh no! It's like Mr. Bill on the train. You remember Mr. Bill?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
Good. I love these.
I do too.
The shape of it, like, it's very aesthetic, especially the background when they have that tunnel shot. It's nice. That's cool.
Todd, was there something else on the frame under the cab that we missed, or did we catch it all?
On which one?
Todd Rono, look down on the frame under cab.
Hmm. The frame under the cab. I don't see anything. Let me see if I'm missing anything obvious. I don't see anything. I mean, there's the bell. I don't think he's referring to that.
Well, Todd, tell us what we're missing.
Well, he'll tell us, and I'll run back at that point.
Oh, the -9.
Oh, it is. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we saw that. 7615 and 7658. There's an ES44 DC. Is that the one we saw in the beginning of the show? The opener? I can't remember. You can tell I'm jet lagged because I can't recall the numbers from earlier in the show.
Well, they're a pair. Brother and sisters.
Mm-hmm. Dragon, a flat car. Does not look like military, I don't think. Looks a lot like home, though. Is that here?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, that's not Lookout. That's not.
But it is
Signal.
pretty. What's that thing stretching?
It's a power line.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not home. It looks like home, though, doesn't it? Huh. No, it's going to be Virginia.
Oh, I like that road or that driveway.
Yeah, it's very manicured for a access road.
That's a Production 9 road.
Mm-hmm. 1005 up front.
SD70 Ace. ACE leading. Oh, look at the...
Hey,
It just gets better and better tonight.
let's just spray paint it straight on the housing. We don't need anything fancy.
Yeah, if we put it on there permanent, we don't have to replace it if it gets broken.
Oh, Ross says it is military. The flat car. I didn't see the military attachment system, but then again, I just saw the very nose of it, so I will trust your word on that one. St. Arnold Brewing Company. With an Amtrak and some Railfans watching it. What do we got, Mike? You're the Amtrak man. We have a 10.5 hour wait. And
Looks like a normal one to me.
oh, yeah, it is. 77 though. And 163.
There's the baggage car.
Some double deckers. I had some interesting conversations with some Brits about size of the U.S. and all of them were surprised, especially with the World Cup going on. They were surprised at just how big the U.S. is. Talking about the travel, and said, yeah, it's very difficult. And I was saying, the part of the reason why we don't have more passenger rail in the U.S. is because the country is just really, really big, right? Like one of the functions of making successful passenger rail, as much as you and I would like to have it, and I've gone to things promoting rail, etc., the realistic truth is the success of passenger rail has a lot to do with population density. And in the UK, they have something like 200 people per square mile. In the US, we have something like 30. And so I was trying to explain to them that, it's a challenge in the US. That's why our trains only run between populated areas where there's a dense population, but not across the whole US because it's not practical. And a lot of our old Amtrak lines have actually been abandoned for utilization. And so I said, here's an example. I said, Texas is not our largest state, but Texas is pretty big. So here it is. Here is Texas overlaid on Europe. So if you explain to them that it runs pretty much from London to Rome and from Denmark to like this right over here would be Pisa. So pretty much from Denmark to Pisa, and that's just one of our states, and it's not even our biggest one. They're like, huh. Like, yeah, that's why you don't see more rail in the States. It's a problem.
It's a really cool
Realization?
Yeah, realization. That's a good word.
Yeah,
Wow.
us, China, Australia, and Russia are all fairly similar in size, and China is the only one that has really capitalized on an extensive rail network, but they also have 4 times the number of people we have. So, and a lot of their population density is still only in the east. So they have extensive rail coverage in the east. I've ridden on some very nice trains in China, some overnight rail, some high speed, lots of that. But you get further out west, and there's nothing there either. So it's passenger rail success is very heavily rooted in the density per square mile of the population. In other words, we're not likely to see successful passenger rail in the U.S. in our lifetimes. It's a big, substantially empty country compared to the ones that have a lot of successful networks.
I want to take production 6 down that road so bad.
I just love that. I wonder if there's a requirement they have to have one. Like, why else would you spray paint it? Because it looks like they took. That actually looks like duct tape.
I was going to say, it looks like it's still taped.
I think they duct taped over the lights and spray painted it. It's like they're doing their walk around before they take a truck out. Oh, an old Dr. Pepper truck. Look at that. It's just the body of it sitting on the ground. There's no frame anymore. That's cool. That's a
lawnmower bed.
It is.
For
You're
riding
right.
lawnmower.
It is. Yeah.
I guess you call it the bed.
There's a name for it. Deck. It's
Deck.
the deck.
Yeah, that's it. The deck.
Yeah.
That's
right.
the deck.
It's a 3-blade deck. That's a nice one. Probably like a 54. Anyway, 2 mid DPUs, I think, is what we're supposed to be seeing. We just got distracted by the Dr. Pepper and the lawnmower.
What's the second number? Okay, they're both ACMs.
Yeah, and this one's a wave unit. I was going to look and see. Okay, no. I had an impression one of them was a white face, but it was just the lighting. The BNSF. Intermodal.
Look at the old whistle board.
That's a C6M. Yeah, gosh.
That's
old.
cool. There's a piece of history.
Yeah, we haven't seen one of those in a while.
Good shot.
There's one of those that has the single square W that's on Rossville Boulevard, but not one that's angled like that. Not the Pentagon shape. That's cool.
Good catch there, somebody.
Yeah, nice job. Oh, wow. Oops. D4W was bad.
Very bad.
We
What's
don't paint locomotives, people.
What's on the top of it, or can we not read it?
We can't quite read it. Looks like it says cred something. We can't read it. And there's a DCAC wave behind it, 4750.
Somebody didn't read the graffiti rules.
I know. Paint all the coal cars you want to. Please, it actually improves coal cars. But
And it's funny. The only thing we
not
ever
the
get in
locomotives.
coal cars is Tubby the ghost.
Yeah, that's true. Gosh,
Lots of Tubbies.
sure are ugly. Oh, that's just neat. It looks like it's a fence. Although it's got the shadow. That's actually put in post-production, I think. No? Oh, it may just be a blurring, like it's a focal distance thing.
Maybe it's
Because
an
there's
old
one right
rail.
here, too. No, it's a
You
piece
know,
of wood.
rail fence. No, I mean a rail fence.
Oh, you mean like
a
split
farm
log.
fence,
Yeah,
yeah.
like a split log rail. The NS 4424, that would have been 3 of a kind, except for we have 3 of a kind 8s currently winning. And that's the research unit. So that's a brick. Doing a little rail. Oh, I saw a rail grinding unit in England.
No kidding.
Yeah, and it was very well advertised. It said on the side of it exactly what it did. It showed, they had like a picture of a grinder on a rail, and it was talking about the rail profiling and keeping the ride safe and smooth or whatever. And it really, they did a good job of saying, you know, this is what these things do, which is interesting. And I guess if you're going to run through a populated area with something grinding the rails, people want to know what it is. But yeah, it was neat. It was bright yellow. That was exactly what you'd expect. I don't think it was a Lorax, but it looked very much like that. Lomax. Lorax is from Dr. Seuss. Whistle Stop Books. Oh, there's a bookstore I need to go in, Mike. Since my fellow has closed his down in Wildwood by the tracks. Look at that heater. Look at that thing. That's serious.
Can we look at that station again?
Yeah. Whistle Stop Books.
This is just outside of We stopped there. They're redoing the platform here. This is outside of Roanoke.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we were there, right there, and the rogues, boom, right there. And they're redoing a beautiful platform here.
And it's currently raining in that photo.
And that's from the building across. And that where that truck is the road.
Let me look at the whistle. See if I can spell stop books, Virginia. Yep.
It's not very far from Roanoke.
It's in Christiansburg, Virginia.
Because we stopped there on the way back from our trip with Tara. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on. Mike can see the other monitors you can't see, so I have to tell him, don't get excited yet. They can't see. Wait till I move it. So let me refresh this here. There we go.
We parked Production 6 right there, right to the left there.
Right here?
Yep, right there. And
Yep.
we put the ambers on because it's a lot larger, and then in the picture, it's really a small parking lot there.
So there's Cambria Toy Station, and this right here is Whistle Stop Books.
And they have that guardrail. I mean, you're literally going to take the guardrail out when you make the turn.
Yeah. Oh, Cambria is the name of the street, which is why it's Cambria.
And look how this, and I'm not sure when they built this, why it's got the tower there in the middle. It's just one great big empty thing.
Wouldn't make a lot of sense. But it does have a window out the back. But it's odd that they would have to kind of see over the crest of the roof that way.
But that depot is really, really cool.
It's a neat little town spot.
Oh, I bet you got
that's
blue
an old-
glass there.
That's an old building. Probably do. Don't tell Mrs.
I could
S.
talk Mrs. S into going there.
Yeah, you,
Oh, it's an Amtrak stop. We could get
Hold
off
on.
and get blue glass. She'll go.
yeah, there's a C10. It's like about a 76. All right. Anyway, I got distracted.
That is a cool. I want to go back to that town.
Look at this old press here. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, wow. They're loaded up with old trucks.
Casey, this is an old town. This is a memory lane stop.
Yeah, I need to go there.
And they're building a huge Amtrak platform. I can't imagine why. Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
that's where we were.
Yeah.
That's the old coal loading plant.
Yeah, you showed me a picture of this.
Yeah, this is where we filmed that day.
I think we were at dinner that time when you showed me. That's really
That
cool.
thing's really cool. He's on the creek side.
Mm-hmm.
A little tiny street across there, Old Briggs. That's where with the asphalt on top of the wooden bridge.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You
where
showed us that on
that's
the
where it
live.
is, right there. That is
Yeah.
a really cool spot. Good catch.
Danny's giving you the detective eye emoji,
Is that what
which
that is?
Yeah, which I think means she may be open to blue glass, but she's not sure about this, and she's evaluating your proposal with some scrutiny. Yeah, that's a great shot of it.
Yeah, they've taken all the chutes and everything off of
Yeah,
it.
it's just empty now.
Both those track lines are main active lines.
Huh.
Good job, whoever this is.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore. We have like 4 people from the same area sending us photos. That's very good.
Yeah, go back one.
This one?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which. Was there another one of it coming underneath there?
Well, this one here is the brick.
Yeah, I like how
And then there's this
crisp
one.
that shot is.
Yeah, this one's 2 C6M and a DC to AC.
I have a lot of memories of this spot too. Somebody's really sparked the. Oh, Mike, what an interesting day you had there.
Somebody says who it is in the comments, but since these are usually anonymous submissions, despite what you may have seen from Whistleboard Productions, who put his logo on them, we generally try to keep them anonymous.
I want. What was the number on
Oh, the previous one? This one?
one more back?
This is 107. There is a lot of drama with the lighting on this one. I think it's cool.
The old coal chute.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready?
If you're only on 107, we gotta go a little faster. It will be midnight,
Oh gosh, it's 7 o'clock, isn't it? We're
Yeah.
2 hours in.
and everybody goes to bed on us at 9.
All right, we're going faster now. Okay, look who it is though.
He's alive,
So he went all out this time.
but what's he doing?
Well, it appears he's become an Aztec warrior, and he is smoking a ceremonial pipe while walking with wings.
Boy, am I glad I have you, because I would never figured that one out.
he has now gone to a second color scheme. Remember, he's never used color before. So using the brown is new. The Wonders of Creation, Carso was alive. Now, here's my problem I have with this. I don't think this is fan art because this is fairly consistent with him. There's two problems. Number one, he's used brown for the first time. Number two, it is not dated.
And says was.
Well, he often says was alive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it doesn't show the date. He always puts the date, and it doesn't say. So why not?
Maybe the railroad police were coming.
That could be. But this is more artistic chops than he's ever produced before.
It is very artistic.
Maybe it was a collab.
It's his brother.
Yeah. Oh, look, a reflection. 4318. 3 units in a row here. Got a, looks like a -9 behind it, maybe? Can't quite see. I think it's a -9. Intermodal. Got a little light back there. Got a lot of stuff going on there. Got Richard Petty's number. Oh. Dalton, I think, Mike?
I don't think so.
No, wrong building. CPKC. Yeah, that would not be in Dalton. It would be very lost if that was leading in Dalton, wouldn't it? And a KCS behind it. Wait a minute. Let me go back to that one. Something went wrong, it says. I hate that because of the file format.
I like how it just comes out. There. Boom.
Okay. Yeah, just ta-da! Here it is. All right. I wanted to find...
Oh, his poor ears.
As this one goes by, I wanted to see... Stop. Don't fail yet.
And
Okay. I was trying to see if it was KCSM and what the logo was, but no, it's 4790. And it's a regular KCS.
and it's supposed to be a horn-free zone because look, they've got the curbing there, so you can't turn or go around. And he gave him a horn salute anyhow.
Huh.
That's cool.
Interesting.
Like somebody's run over all the little pylon things to keep you from turning.
Yeah, and it doesn't say it's a silent crossing. So maybe it used to be, and they've taken it out now? I don't know.
Oh, another car.
So
So
here, and look, no date. But he is still working on this artwork. A knave indeed cares not to read because I say he loves to play.
translate.
Well,
Looks a knave.
you know, I just went through an entire museum thing last week called Kings and Knaves.
How ironic.
It's a dishonest, trustworthy, or deceitful person. So generally like a roguish character.
Okay.
So that kings and knaves was like supposed to be opposing forces. Like you had the honorable king and the knave. But yeah, there was a museum thing. But he says basically a rogue doesn't read. But he's saying, and I think this is the knave here because he's got like a dunce cap kind of situation. But he also has the traditional stick of like a hobo. We know it's in 2023, so this is early Carso. But he also has a this little thing, which was on the previous one. See the little shape?
Yeah.
It's almost like a sprout. If you look at that, it's on this one too.
You're right.
So,
And he's got bergs in both of them too.
yeah.
Those
Some-
little,
Mm-hmm. The little M birds.
yeah. And the paint's dripping.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why.
His paint always drips. I'm not sure if he just uses a really thin paint, if he's using like grill paint, or if it's rained right after it gets done. I'm not sure. Could also be the type of cars he's painting. They may be like galvanized, so they're harder to stick to. I'm not sure. This right here is interesting. It's a character made out of a scrolling piece of paper. Anyway, I know what time it is. We're going to go faster. 4411. I think somebody did that for my benefit. That is two of a kind. Very shiny nose. Also, something odd about the front end on this. What is it, Mike? Looks weird.
Well,
Maybe it's because it's clean?
the horse is the normal place. It's got the black, the lights up top.
Maybe it's because it's clean. And it's been so long since we've seen a clean NS. I forgot what they look like. C6M? And 4347. Not sure what that one is.
Early Halloween gifts in there, or Halloween decorations in there.
Is this Jersey Pike?
It does look like it.
Looks
I would say you're probably right because there's the pile
Mhm.
of iron there.
This is interesting. It looks like a safety vest reflected on it, but you've got long exposure streaking by intermodal in the background. 4213 waiting his turn.
That looks, well, that last one looks like the south end, but I'm not sure.
Mm.
This is cool.
Yep. 72-2 something. Very close. That almost looks like crossing at Graceful, but it's not because the level's wrong. It's neat. I like that. This looks kind of like Alabama, but no, it wouldn't have that hill. That'd be the tallest point in Alabama if that was Alabama. Not sure what that is.
Doors on the engineer side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. You got a... What was that, Mike? Is that a 73 Ford pickup?
Oh, yeah. Ask Mike. He'll
Yeah.
know.
I think it is.
It's about a 74 fence there.
Yeah, yeah. And look at this, though. That looks like Carso's artwork in the background.
It does have
I
that
think,
thing.
I think it is.
Oh,
that's
there's
an
a K underneath it.
Yeah, that's an A. I think that is Carso. I think we got a hidden Carso sighting.
With an SD70 ACE.
ACC.
Oh, ACC, my bad.
Yep. It is. Look at that. I caught it, Mike. That's the same one. All right. So this is May of 25. Carso, Brutal War, God is the Sun. And look, he's doing the S passing through the O again like he did on the previous one that was brown. Man.
You know what's going to happen?
What?
One day we're going to be in the middle of this show,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to be reading these on this phone, and there's going to be a note that says, I am the Carso.
Surely by this point he knows who we are, right?
He's got to. He's going to do this for us.
I hope so. There's also the echo of the 25 and the 25. Anyway. That's cool. Look at the sun.
That is very cool.
And you have a person.
Oh, yeah. If you want something found, Wayne, you just put Casey on point. He'll see it. What's she got? Oh, that's her sprayer.
It looks like a it looks like a spray gun kind of, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Because the
wearing
rig's
goggles.
coming right out of it there.
Oh, yeah, you're
It's
saying
a
like
foam gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a foam gun.
We'll go with that, Mike. That's a good job, sure. It's a tropical foam gun. I do like the sun in it there, though.
I watched a video last night just before I went to bed of some guy who got on one of these.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
The first one.
1000, which is an ACE, and behind it, a -9, 9966. And it's been really bonked. Look at that. Got quite the divot.
3 of a kind beaks 2 pair, right?
It does. Still a heck of a photo.
It is a good, great catch. This is a nice
And the
lash
lighting,
up. And look at the difference in the
clouds.
colors on the cars coming.
Yep, and the kind of
The
depth of
water
field
line on the
change.
ballast where the water's been running down.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then you've got,
What number is that?
it looks like a potentially something from a heater. This is 120.
Not on a race list.
This is a very good photo.
That is.
If you're penciling, it's 120.
I wasn't.
Okay, I like it a lot though. Jersey Central.
Somebody's excited.
Yep, young Rail fan.
Duck,
Don't
he's
trip.
blowing the horn, yeah.
Oh wow! Okay, there's a good. Let's see that again, shall we?
Yes.
Jersey Central. No wonder he's excited. I was trying to figure out why he's filming the other way, and the glowworm. Leading heritage units passing each other on a double track. Yeah, that's a reason to get excited. Oh, wait, that's tremendous. Okay, I'm writing that down. That's gonna have to go in there. That's gonna kick another couple of them out. That's a heck of a catch. Wow, what a find, huh?
I love the footwork.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, now I see why I got so excited. Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm gonna get this. I am. I got it. I got it. Yes, I love it.
And-
Good job,
And,
somebody.
Mike, it's even better. 1071 and 1072.
X. Awesome.
That is something. I hope everybody was watching right now. If you're eating food, come back and look at the screen. We're going to play it one more time. This is awesome. $10.71 and bing, $10.72. That is awesome. What a
Thank
great
goodness
catch.
he didn't fall down.
Oh man, that's a wonderful video.
Good job.
Yeah, it makes me happy. That's why I came back from England. Let's watch that video.
Dash 9 up front.
Yeah, leading. Look how burninated it is. Trogdor was here.
Still proud, still going.
They're doing a lot of leading for a locomotive that's supposed to have been retired a couple of years ago.
Okay, now the door's on the conductor's side. What side was the other door on?
Oh yeah, it was the engineer side, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't remember. That's why I
think
asked
it-
you.
I don't know, bro. I'm still jet lagged.
Okay.
Ask me next Sunday after next. Oh, Tara hasn't seen 1072? Really?
That's hard to believe.
We'll send it up to you. Yeah, we caught them. When did we get the last one? 2 years ago? We've had them all. Well,
It's been a while, except for the one.
there is one, and we would like to clarify this. I know everybody says there are 20 NS Heritage units. I challenge that. There are 21 because everybody remembers the Lackawanna. There's another one, the Erie Lackawanna, that is a yard dog who just sees duty mostly in New Jersey. He occasionally will run over to Pennsylvania. But the Erie Lackawanna is a fallen flag heritage unit. It is photographed in the photos that NS puts up of their heritage units. But nobody ever sees it because it never really leaves the yard. And unless you're around New Jersey, you don't see it. But this is a fallen flag, officially painted NS heritage unit. And it is an ST45-2. So it was repainted in its original colors. So I think that's why some people debate whether it's a heritage unit, but this is what it originally had. It's been painted that way, and it is beautiful. We will see it one day. So we've seen 20 of the 21. So I've never actually seen a photo of it on this channel, but we don't have any viewers in New Jersey. So somebody at some point will send us a video of the Erie Lackawanna, and we will be very happy.
Maybe they'll include some maple syrup from up there.
Yeah, if y'all have any Railfan friends in New Jersey, tell them to go find that thing.
Oh, I like
wow.
it.
Dang, it was really raining.
That's how it's been while you've been gone. Every day at some point.
So what poor soul stood that close? Oh, okay, I see it's tied down. But why in the world would you get out in the rain just to shoot that?
So you have a unique, one-of-a-kind picture.
It is, but gosh, what a mess.
Same reason you go to the $1 million canopy
Yeah, that's true.
in a storm when the umbrella goes.
That's true. Look at the how shiny the tracks are. Man, it was coming down. That is a tremendous amount of rain. And look at it cascading off the side of the cars. They don't have gutters, Mike. They don't have round or square. Oh, wow.
What was the other picture number?
That one is 122. Look at it cascading off this. It looks like a coil car. That's a lot. Is this, no. I was thinking of a character on Deputy Dog.
Dedicated. I like that, Tara. That is a very good word for the person that took that picture.
Yeah.
Dedicated.
No kidding. More dedicated than me. I don't like getting my fur wet. I like that character though. I did somebody painted Top Cat on a rail bridge, but just the word Top Cat. I was like, hey, as I was going by on the train, so it made me happy. Single leader with Automax behind him.
On a
ES
sunny day.
ES 40 DC.
44 DC.
Yeah, you would think it says 44. It just sure does look like a 40, but it wouldn't make sense, would it? Has to be a 44. He's pulling, I'm guessing those are empty auto racks. Either that or he's got some serious DPUs going on. Yeah, that's cool. That's looking pretty good, actually. Especially for C6M. They must have recently repainted that. Look how crisp the numbers are.
Well, Legend, you were certainly in the right place at the right time.
Oh, yeah. So man, that's true. If 1072 had arrived first, he would have missed 1071.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what a great spot, though. Great job.
A kimono dragon,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this is a Chinese dragon, a festival dragon. Yep, and it's very cool. You're thinking Komodo, but Komodo dragons don't quite look like that, and you're mixing it up with a kimono.
Yeah.
The thing that Japanese people wear.
When
You're
I'm
on the right
involved,
track.
anything's impossible.
You're on the right track. But yes, it's a festival style dragon. It is quite cool. I like they painted it only in white and black outline and left everything else behind it. There's a very angry Pink Panther. Do you know why he's angry, Mike? You're not using Owens Corning insulation.
Oh, is that why?
That's why.
Okay, I was thinking too deep.
Look, he's beaming up somebody's cattle.
Oh, poor
Yep.
cow.
Well, it's going up there to get probed. Inspected like my Uncle Jimmy.
Where's the beef?
Mars. Yep.
Down low.
Yep, it's going to be in Texas.
I used to be able to do that.
Rosenberg. Yeah, I think I did that around. Last time I did that was around 1991. Oh, and then stood up like that without having touched my hand down? That was definitely 91.
Got a wave?
You got a beep and a wave. Oh, and it's a military train too. Well, that's a heck of a day, huh? Look at that. He's got one of the Caterpillar. Ooh, is that a D? That's not a D10. And then some tanks.
Well, there's quite a mixture of stuff.
Man, that's
A
cool.
little rusty, some of it.
Yep. Got a ripper attachment on the back. Got a bunch of trailers, some generators. That's cool. I'm not quite sure what model those are. There's a bell. Belling. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think he's moving a tripod. Makes more sense. These are the new trucks. We spotted the prototypes for those. Remember, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Those just got released recently as kind of replacing the Humvee in a lot of situations. Very cool. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know, but it's hilarious. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting, Mike? I've been forgetting to write down the graffiti. You know what I wanted to write down though? One of them is, what was that? That was 130. That one was 131. Okay, I wanted to do the Carso, this one, 109. Okay. And there are a couple other ones I have in my mind, but that was one I definitely wanted to write down. Wait, what number did I just say?
130 and 109, was it?
109. Can you tell
Double
I'm jet
check.
lagged?
I'm not sure.
It is 109. Man, this jet lag is rough. Okay. 109. See if I can remember it long enough to type it down. There we go. Oh, it's my uncle. It's a luchador. Speaking of Jimmy. It's supposed to be a self-portrait, I think. But he's wearing a luchador mask. And he's got a spray paint can. He's a hirsute, full-figured man.
Is he carrying a stick with a bag too?
He is. He is. Due to his girth, it looks diminutive, but he is carrying a stick with a bag. Yeah. He's I believe what they call a thick boy. 5825 is an old GP38-3. That's a rare sight. You never see a 5 series number either.
Mm-mm.
That's uncommon. And too heavy on the mayo, says Williams. William Collins. Yeah, I think that may be the problem. Look at that. I think that's a foreground of a rail in the soft focus in the front. And you just see railroad crossing and the gray sky.
I love the thought process.
Mm-hmm. The composition is neat. It's very artistic.
Southern
Look at
back
this.
there.
Mm-hmm, sure is. I'd spot that Dulux Gold from anywhere. That's cool. Between two cars. Here. Kind of like the Zach Galifianakis showed, Between Two Ferns, with the rail edition.
Derail is up.
It is. Do not go that way. Is that the same spot?
I know, but that's a pretty shot.
I don't know if it's the same place or not, but it is very
I
pretty.
love that shot.
Yeah, the reflections and everything is cool. Tanker car.
Very, very cool. Nice job, someone.
If you're jotting things down, that's 137. Look at the MOW here. That's a CSX MOW. Branded.
Well, you know where that is.
That's Dalton.
Yeah, it's between the
Yeah.
signals. That's where
That's close to where the
that's
tree
where
fell.
the tree fell.
Yeah. It's so strange. We're just standing there. And then plunk. And there was an axe laying next to it. That was the even weirder part. Oh, sodium hydroxide. Oh. And there's an alkaline warning back on that tank. What is sodium hydroxide?
Sounds like peroxide.
It's a highly corrosive white crystalline solid with chemical formula NaOH. It's an extremely strong base commonly used in drain and oven cleaners, water treatment, and the manufacturing of soap, paper, and textiles. Highly soluble in water. Blah, 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 blah. It's also known as lye or caustic soda. Gosh, no wonder there's an alkaline warning on that tank back there. That's some serious stuff. Oh, and it's ceramic fiber and fiberglass insulation inside of it. Yeah, they're definitely trying to keep that from spilling. That's cool. Look at how even the sky color is behind it. Got a very light gradient in the background, but it's very homogeneous sky. I like that. It looks almost like it's got a walkway across it. See that? That's a railing with a ladder. There is. Why would that be? I wonder if it crosses over the tracks because it's not for servicing. It's higher than the lights are. Did you see that? Look, there's the scantry has a ladder and a walkway with a railing, a handrail. It's like you can cross over on the lighting gantry. I've never seen that before. I'll have to pencil that in.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what answer I want to give you, but no words come to mind.
Have you seen it before?
No.
There we go. Private crossing.
There's a black car at my house.
Right to pass by permission subject to control of owner. Interesting.
I don't know, but something cool's coming.
Yeah, it is. What is that? KCS? Is it a heritage?
It's red, white, and blue.
Oh, I recognize that. It's a KCS M 4859. Seguridad comienza aquí.
Please don't tell me you can read that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Huh.
I love the sky. Whoa.
I mean, I know what it means, but let me look up.
Like that orange hat. Good job.
I'm just trying to figure out why it says it on the KCS. Oh, it's basically, I think it's a Operation Lifesaver version, essentially. So this will
Really?
be their Operation Lifesaver. So it means security starts here, but or commences essentially in English, but it's got the compass and it says KCS. So it's like their safety consciousness thing for KCSM, which I think would basically be Operation Lifesaver. But I'm trying to see if railroad. Yeah. It's visible in locomotive 4859. This is all in Spanish, but I'm having to translate it in my head real quick. Hang on. Yeah. It's like their pledge to safety. I think it'd essentially be Operation Lifesaver, more or less. Well, that's cool.
Safety starts here scheme.
Yeah.
Distinctive one-off safety locomotive in both U.S. and Mexican service.
Yeah. That's cool. I've never seen that before. It's a good
Oh,
catch.
it has English on one side and Spanish on the other,
Oh, no kidding.
reflecting KCS's cross-border system.
Yeah, well, that's neat.
Left is right, right is left.
So you just happen to have caught the Spanish side. That's a very cool find. Thank you, Brian. Oh, look at that. That's the same place we saw reflected in the water. But look at the glowage. That's neat.
That's a very pretty picture.
It is. Beautiful shot. Oop. That's cool.
That's cool.
Same
I
spot.
like it.
That's the same train, I think, because it would look like a BNSF coming in. And that is 9004. Look at all the water. Boy, it's really raining. Got some people dedicated to getting out and rail fanning in the rain this week. This is Dalton. 4419 C6M.
There's the old bucket list shop
Mm-hmm.
or building.
Yep, where we almost had that's the almost exact spot where we were going to put a camera. Emphasis on the we're gonna. And I think this is the same spot the other side, looking the other way. 8030.
Nicely lit up.
Mm-hmm. It is. I like the brooding sky in the background too. And there's a light on the nose and then a light on the side. Ooh, on the other side of lighting, very bright sky. 4470 something behind the UP. See, I don't know how many lash ups we've seen lately of NS and UP, but I think the cooperation is continuing full speed before they get approval. There's a slug behind it. I don't think that's a Jeep. Is that a Jeep or an SD? I think that's an SD. But yeah, it's got a slug behind it, traction slug. It looks hot wherever that is. Just has a feeling of like heat waves rippling up. What does this say, Mike? Septic. S-E-P-T-I-C. Septic. All right. Says, please call now. 1-800 Forsaken Leg. I'm not sure what that means. Living the dream. A lot going on. The artwork is actually really cool, but there's a lot of teeth involved in that animal. And a lot of eyeballs.
And a lot of thought.
And a lot of acid.
1-800, what was that?
Forsaken Leg. Please call now. I don't know. I got nothing. I wonder if it's that same one.
Some folks think when they paint this.
He's putting his gloves on. He's getting to work. That's how you know it's go time.
That was at Control Point Phelps, which is south of south of Dalton.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Huh. They have... This is 41-20-22-31. 41-20-22-32. I wonder what they're numbering. It's handwritten in chalk. I don't know. Oh, these have it. Wait a minute. This one is 30, 31, 32. So they're numbering the wheels for some reason, or the axles. That's odd. I wonder if it's just a maintenance mark.
6180 is an SD 40-2.
Okay, that's right. ST.
And Tara has written something about 1,000 degrees.
Yeah, that was a reference. So when we were talking about it being hot, it was the reference to the earlier photo where it said 1,000 degrees blank this.
Gotcha.
Remember? Yeah.
William said TX tire pressure on the for the train.
Yeah, that'd be about how many PSI it would take to make a steel wheel. That's cool. Man, look at the focal plane on this. Everybody's been doing a great job. Like the level of photography is really, really high right now. Good stuff. Oh, this is the one we saw earlier. Just another angle on it. It's the feds. It's the man coming around the corner. Mike is manning the voice of the people if you're wondering why he keeps looking away. But look at the BNSF high rail, Mike. That's one we've never seen before. And that's a big fella. That's a crane. with a BNSF coming by. Oh, wow. Look at that.
He's got
yeah.
one of those, the windmill blades.
Yep, sure is.
Look at how they're anchored on there. Look at that.
Wow. Wow, that's a bunch
Whoa.
of them. That is a bunch
Look
of them.
how massive. So he hangs over
Yep.
part of one, next one.
It basically takes 3 cars or 4 cars. Because the tip is hanging over
Yes.
that empty one. That's why they've got that car there for just the tip.
Just think the mounting point, the pressure on that. That would be so cool to see in person.
You ever stood next to one of the big ones?
No, I've never been.
They are ridiculously large. Like, it boggles the mind how big they are when you see them fully assembled. They're so tall, it's bewildering. Wow.
What number was that?
This is 150-1. Very cool. There it is. It's the feds, Mike. Gauge restraint measurement vehicle. Well, one thing is interesting. In the railroad industry, both gauge GAUGE and gauge GAGE are used to describe the distance between 2 running rails. Gauge GAGE is an acceptable American technical variant commonly used by track inspectors and engineers, whereas GAUGE is globally preferred in standard spelling. So, for some reason, the feds have spelled it without a U, which is not how we normally spell gauge. But they said they sometimes use that, used by track inspectors and engineers. Wonder why that is. It says it's acceptable, although non-standard. So why would the feds spell it that way?
Well, probably because I'm going to guess this thing's ancient. Look at the likes and the way they're positioned and what have you. And back then, they probably did it that way.
Well, it does say it's technically Middle English, but that would be like Shakespeare times. It says many railway maintenance workers and field operators use the spelling for simplicity and brevity when referring to track geometry, but there is no need for brevity when it's on the side of a federal vehicle. Odd that they've spelled it that way.
And look, it's got a Aiden pointed out, it's got a crossing bell on the, look at the right front top, right there.
Oh,
It's got a crossing bell on it.
Sure does.
He's right. That's kind of odd.
And this one doesn't. Yeah. That's weird. There's a lot of weirdness happening
The
here.
feds are coming to town.
Yeah, the feds always have weird stuff. Yeah.
They get the toys the others don't get to have.
Oh yeah, this is a. She does have a different camera. That's not the red one, I don't think. Something different. That's cool. Look at how old that siding is.
Look how wavy it is.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I hope they don't park on that very often. That'd be a ride. This is the one we saw earlier with the rubbed face, the 44. Look at that.
Had to have a chain sitting there that swang.
Oh, and that's the 5-legged horse. That's what was swinging. Just gotta go on to the next one. 4332.
Tara said that's her Nikon.
That's the red one? It looked different.
She just said that's my Nikon.
Oh, wait, no. The red one's a Canon. So she has a Nikon and a Canon.
She says, look at the numbers, the number boards.
Yeah, I think all the red ones are Canons. Look at the number boards. Up here? Oh, this one or the previous one? Oh, yeah, this is the one we were talking about earlier. Yeah, that was 7654. And I think they're accentuating the 5 because it's a 5-legged horse. And there's a Circle K. Right there.
5 cents off your gas if you enroll.
I wonder if they get 5 cents off if they rolled up in that with Circle K on the side. The 630. I don't think this was photographed in 2010, but it could have been. Could be a throwback. We rode on the 630 back then.
We were younger back then.
We were 16 years younger back then. Although I think this is the default time on the camera since January 1st at 12:01. I think somebody just booted up their camera. That was the time. It could be for back then, but it's doubtful. And that would not be January 1st foliage in Chattanooga.
That's true.
He does have the gray nose on right now though, doesn't he? Although it's been a minute since I've seen him. Did he go in for repairs? Or am I hallucinating?
I really have kind of lost track since we don't go out there as much anymore.
Woo, woo. That's only in the morning. Whistles go woo. They go woo woo. What do we got? UP and UP and UP and UP and UP. Good heavens. And. Oh, we will deliver. I've not seen that one before. Wonder if that's an old scheme. Have you seen that? I've never seen We Will Deliver. I've seen the ones that predate the flag, and I've seen the new ones with the new flag placement. But I've never seen that before. We Will Deliver. What number was that one? 9445.
Look at the I want to call it the canopy.
Yeah, the cab. The greenhouse of the cab.
9445.
And look where the number boards are on that one. They're on the cheeks. Strange. Here's the nickel plate. 1, 2, 3. That's the one we saw earlier, just different spot. This is the 5 locomotive with nickel plate leading. You picked one of those actually, one of those photos. Getting closer.
Well, 9445 is a GE C41SW built in January of 1991.
Okay, so he is an older fella.
And it was photographed with UP's short-lived "We Will Deliver" slogan on the Harvard subdivision at that time of a picture was taken. So it
was
didn't
just a
last
temporary,
long.
Yeah, temporary thing. Interesting. Yeah. Well, cool.
Well, that's why we don't see it.
That's true. All right, nickel plating.
Bye, Tony.
Oh, is Tony leaving?
Tony's got to go to bed. He's got to get up early.
Oh, yeah, got to make some biscuits. See you, Tony.
Biscuit watch.
Yep. There's a 38-2, which I don't remember them having a white eyebrow up here, but I may just be punchy from the jet lag. Wait, 5073 doesn't even have an identifier on it. Interesting.
Got all kinds of old stuff there.
Yep. I do love that one. I wish it hadn't hit the poop truck.
Wish it hadn't pooped out.
Yeah, pooped out on us. Bunch of power on that one. Hey, the Virginian. This is Cowan, isn't it?
No.
No?
Yes.
Yes?
No.
Oh.
No. That's
Nope.
It's not Cowan.
Okay.
It's double track there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where it is, but it's not Cowan.
Okay. Hey, look, train tracks with the 1069. So far, we've seen 1069, 1071, 1072. We just need 1070.
Oh, that's awesome.
So BNSF this whole time has actually been the pot of gold.
That's where it's headed. Good catch.
So, Mike, if we see the Wabash, we're going to have collected the set tonight. Just need 1070.
It looks so good on your monitor up there.
Yeah.
Wow. From here, it's like, whoa.
I don't remember what brand these are, but they are fancy.
I would expect nothing less.
No, I actually got these from my buddy Owen. I didn't buy these, but they were very nice monitors. I don't remember how I got them from Owen, but I did. But yeah, they've got really nice USB 3 port multiplier in the back. They're really nice monitors.
Ooh, that makes all the difference to me.
It does. I know. I knew you were excited.
I wish I had one of them 3 things.
Yeah. I actually heard you go.
I
When I
did.
first unboxed them. Yeah, it was audible. SD40-2. Is this Alabama?
You got me.
I think it is Alabama. It looks like the building, that warehouse. I'll have to see. Hear the train coming. It's coming down the bend. Hey, Mike! If you build it, they will come.
They will. Yes, they will arrive.
We got the whole set. Thank you. I promise I have not skimmed these beforehand. I was literally just saying we need to see the Wabash. And there it is. We got 10, 69, 70, 71, and 72 tonight. Oh, and look at that. ES44AC under warranty. 8011, one of the warranty units. That's cool. And a kind of a motley crew there. You got a UP leading. And then the Wabash. And then an old ES44AC. That's cool.
The sign of the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, this does have that Alabama look.
I think it is. And it's got the tracks they still have
Yep.
put in. These are new, though. They've put some of them down. These look like they were just... Actually... Yeah, because look, they're laser printed. The dots.
Oh, we
So
can
they've
see how
just-
well that's going to stay on.
Yeah, well, I think they were just temporary markings because you can see they're actually raised letters
Oh,
behind them.
okay.
I think it's just the markings for the identifiers they were putting them in. I think. That's cool.
America.
Mm-hmm. Must have been 4th of July weekendish.
Decorate your local rail yard.
Yeah. Well, that kind of railroad is quite American. This is pretty. Look at the rail bridge in the background. I think... No, I was going to say I think that's a train, but I think it was a car that went by on the bridge behind it. That's right around
Yeah, there's a truck.
about that level. That's a really good exposure, though. That's cool. It's a
Oh.
pretty spot.
Here, go back to the bridge for a moment.
Over here?
Yeah, just. Is it a
There's a
swing
boat there.
bridge?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because it
It is
looks
awful
like
low, though.
it looks like the train could be underneath, and the cars are on top.
No, there's 2 separate bridges. This one's in the
Okay.
background. This is the foreground. But
Gotcha.
look how low it is, though. These boats barely go under. So that would be very low. You'd think it'd have to at least have a lifting section somewhere. If it's over that water.
Hope somebody can tell us where we are in that picture.
Yeah.
Oh, Stinky
Oh,
Pete.
so close. He
And
tried.
look, the poor crane crew's right next to it.
Mhm.
Oh, faster, George, faster.
Smelling that rotten banana smell.
Oh,
There's the it's 3 of a kind with 4s.
well, no, it's running because it's got all of it on.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
not
is.
the end.
Oh, this is neat. So look at this. It's a graveyard of some kind. Got this old fella. Got a blue one. Something else. Hager Oil Company fill tank. UP. Looks like he's been ravaged for parts a bit, maybe. This old guy, which 5387. This is a yard somewhere. An Explorer that got bonked. Is this at your place? Usually if I see an American vehicle, it's been squished. It's at your place. Looks like almost like a service yard. He's got some kind of a bag over the wheel, the oil tanks and everything. Wonder if it is maintenance yard. 4308 AC 44. Oh, that's the one pulling Stinky Pete. Oh, good heavens! There's a high rail running past the yard dogs.
And yeah, we are at the Alabama Tennessee River Railway
Okay.
yard.
You can
And
see,
a Chevy.
yeah, you can see here why the axles always look weird. So the axles on these trucks are inset to make them the gauge of the tracks. So when you buy them, the trucks are awkwardly narrow. They do sell these things at auctions after they're done with them, but you have to essentially replace the axles because they are such a narrow track. They are not normal road vehicle width, and they handle kind of strangely. And they've got these narrow gauge axles on them.
I wonder if we announced that. You know how many rail trucks we've sold?
Oh yeah, you sell them all the time, but I think most buyers know. But good luck trying to get them.
We're at 3rd Street,
Is that what this is?
and the police are right there, and somebody's in trouble.
Huh. Is this
Pull
3rd Street?
over. Well, maybe it's 3rd Street in probably another city.
Oh yeah,
Can you
'cause
read
that
underneath
says
the sign?
Huntsville, some kind of miles. And I was gonna say this is
Oh, we're probably still in Atala
must be because that
or
guy is-
Gadsden.
that's not a local candidate for us.
Can we read the side of the police car?
No, it just says
Oh,
police.
okay.
But that
That Honda's in trouble.
he is been cooking it. This one looks familiar. I just can't place it. I think we've seen it. Yeah, there it is.
Still rolling today.
OMLX 7204. Short line work. Is that another cop? No, just a big brush breaker. Farmhand. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's seen some action, huh? UP coming. Beep, beep. Oh, that's the Wabash. I don't think that's the same one. I think that's another angle. That is funny that I spoke it into existence. Here we are back in Gadsden. We've got a -9 in the middle, Mike. This, you know what this is? I think this is a reverse of the same 3 we saw earlier. Because that's 8135 we were talking about. These are the same 3, but backwards. Because remember, the UP was leading. So I think we saw these same 3 switched around. Must have done that in the yard. Interesting. Yeah. 9914.
Well, it says the OMLX appears to be London Securities and Derivatives Exchange Limited. It's the identifier showing
That's
for that train.
Hang on a minute. No, that's
Owner code and railroad reporting markings.
really. It's Omnitrax. Omnitrax is the company. OMLX locomotives can be frequently spotted operating on Omnitrax lines around the country, including near Chattanooga, the Georgia and Florida Railway, and the Fulton County Railway nearby Atlanta are Omnitrax locomotives. And I would imagine also, I think that was in Alabama. So it is Omnitrax.
And Aiden just wrote that for us.
Oh, there we go. Yep. I met Aiden in Alabama, in Birmingham.
When you all did the motorcycle trip.
Yeah, that was a long day. That was a cold day. That was a long day.
That was jumper day.
It was jumper day.
Somebody's beer can there.
It is. But
Bud Light
also-
or Bud Light.
Mm,
Aren't they blue?
they are blue, but that looks not quite right for that. I'm not sure what it is. He's got a... Is that what you would use to throw the switch? It's a serious pole.
I can't quite. It is a serious pole. It doesn't look like the one they turned the brakes with.
Yeah, it's too long for that. The one I turn the brakes with is thinner gauge. Anyway.
Yeah, it's got a little hook on, but I'm not sure what he's got. Looks tired.
He does. He's got that walk. I would be too if I was having to walk around a yard and presumably that heat carrying that thing. Old ST40. And I'm not sure what he is. Looks like another ST, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's another ST40. Oh, that's neat. Why is he parked up? 6900. On the static display, rails are cut off. Looks like a technical drawing. Interesting. I wonder why he's in static display. He's got a pointy nose on him. You want to look up UP 6900, Mike, while I scroll?
Almost done.
Okay.
It says...
Right in Alabama.
Was the first of UP's famous Centennial DDA-40X locomotives, built by EMD in 1969 for Union Pacific's 100th anniversary year.
So he's old. He doesn't look that old. 1969, huh? Well, that would
And
explain the 6900.
UP retained it for historical purposes.
Summer of Love.
One of the largest diesel-electric locomotives ever built with 6,600 horsepower
Good
and
heavens.
two 16-cylinder engines.
Wait, is he an 8-axle? Is there another one behind the sign? Maybe not. Maybe
The
it's just
Centennial
6.
numbering reflected the Golden Spike anniversary in 1969.
Oh, that's cool.
One of the most iconic classes in North American railroading because of the size, appearance, and high-speed freight service.
Yeah, normally we see 4,400 horsepower here. It's sometimes 4,000. You get some of the little fellers, you know, the yard ones that are less in the 2,000 and 3,000 class, but 4,400 is normally the highest we see.
But it doesn't say where it's on display yet.
66 is a bunch of power. Got a couple of different schemes
Well,
here.
Aiden, it was jumper day.
Yep. This is the new flag design right here, right?
Up front.
Yeah,
No more burninated flag, though. It makes
No.
it look bad.
it does. Old, new. THW. I guess it's okay if you pencil your initials in. C45 ACCTE. So I guess these are 4,500 horsepower. That's not a unit designation we get in NS or CSX land. But I'm trying to learn the UPs. Doggone it. An old ST70 AH. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, so many things to learn.
Yep. He does have kind of a unusual cab look. See how it looks like a modern comfort cab, but behind him he's the same width back here for longer than ours. ST70. I'm trying to remember that. Oh, it's got these weird vent behind the exaggerated radiator housing. Or that's maybe the dynamic brakes. I'm not sure. Anyway, whatever. Heat exchanger. We'll go with that. Look
Old
at this.
Southern car.
88070, and it says Natcat shoulder surfing. May of 26. That's some recent graffiti on a very, very old car. What do we got, Mike?
I don't know, but this spot looks familiar.
Got 19 seconds. We're about to find out. Something. Look, red, white, and blue? What is this? No kidding. Oh, wow. Both of them. 2026 and 250. Oh, man. You haven't gotten to see them yet, have you?
No, they haven't been here yet.
Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that's really good.
Ooh,
Okay,
they're
gotta write that
going.
down.
And into a stormy sky.
Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful catch there. Both of them together.
Good catch.
Old Norfolk and Western, Mike. Back in Atala, I believe.
On a wet day.
It is very wet. Even the tracks don't look as rusty. It's so wet out there. They're rounding up the gravel, though. They're about to do some finishing with the MOW. Rolling them back and forth. There's a Jack's Cup.
Rain or shine, we
SD40.
continue to move.
That's right. Moving the weight of the world. Yeah. It's a pretty big porch on the SD there.
It been a rainy day.
It's even pedaling in the flats.
Everybody out in the rain this series.
This is a different Sticky Pete, Mike. He's got two up front on this one.
What'd you lose?
My ginger.
Stretch.
There we go. I got it. See, I got it without dropping anything.
Good job.
I know. I'm so proud of me.
Oh, pieces of tire
Oh.
and stuff all to the right.
These poor fellas. They're not even wearing masks.
It's like,
Oh, that guy's got an open drink outside. Look at that. You know that's going to smell like rotting bananas when he takes it back inside.
Look forward, you guys. Look forward.
Do you think you ever get used to it?
I can't imagine.
You notice Carso never paints Stinky Pete.
Nobody ever paints it, period.
That's true.
All right, let's make sure this wall doesn't fall.
Let's put in steel to hold up the wooden wall. That's one way of doing it. Seems a little logical. 1218. I don't think I've seen 1218 before. C6M. Nice angle on him. That's a really good shot. He's all tied down. All the lights off, just barely glowing. It's cool. The horse.
Thoroughbred.
Mm-hmm. I have pride in that thoroughbred. Uh-oh.
Quick, quick, quick.
MOW.
Wow, short MOW. 1, 2, 3, we gone.
He's moving pretty quickly, though. He was not waiting around. Oops.
We're going to get the load and we're going to hit the road.
This is that one that's tied down. We're just seeing him from the back side there. But he's got a yellow light.
The road load.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded on the road.
You okay, Mike?
I'm working on it.
All right. There's 1218. That's what I'm out.
You shouldn't have played that song at the beginning. You just got me. You
blown
got
away in your head.
Yeah, you got me in a mood today.
It's a good song, and I know you like it. That one and Two Black Cadillacs are your favorite, but I didn't want to play Two Black Cadillacs because it's pretty depressing. Not like Blown Away is any more uplifting. So it's about a mean dad, but you know. Anyway, ST70 ACE.
The old
Look how
style
weird.
board.
Yeah, they are weird. Way up high.
And the cups are on the bottom instead of the top.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They are. Well, what in the world would that be for?
So the light doesn't go down on the windshield.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
But it would seem to me it would limit the light
Mm-hmm.
for the crew to see.
Yeah, I guess these are really bright then. I don't know. It's just weird.
See, those lights are on the bottom. But they're a different style.
Yeah, it's quite a bit different.
So many different means of
I know.
engineering.
Somebody's idea. That's cool. He's moving off now. Crew's all packed up. He's taking his drink inside. He's now realizing his banana milkshake tastes like rotten bananas. And off they go. But he gives a wave. That's the same dude, right? Yep. Same dude. He gives a wave.
He's happy to be rolling forward.
Appreciate your patience there. I'm sorry about the gagging. And away he goes. Got a, I wonder if that's for the equipment. Yeah. Can't tell if that, it must be for the MOW work. And there's a local feller. Seen him before.
Next train 18M, and they're on their way south.
Okay. Oh. 1125. Look, these doors, they borrowed off another one. That's been happening more and more lately. This color seems to fade really fast. Have you noticed?
Yeah,
how
they
much
all
yellow
look
fades?
so old.
Like the gray does generally pretty well, but the yellow fades really quickly. Ah, that's cool. We've seen this one once before. 776 KCS.
You writing that one?
Go ahead.
Okay, what number?
209. Oh, that's shiny new. Look at the derail.
Acts like the
marker.
wrapper still. And look how they did the front.
Yeah,
It's got that.
the point. And
I
the
like
dark blue.
that.
Yeah, the dark blue below.
That's cool.
That must be a brand new scheme. I don't remember that one. Looks pretty good though. Oh, 9909. Mike, we have a new leader. 3 of a kind 9s. Very nice.
And it's
On a
pulling
dash 9.
3 Amtrak.
Amtraks, yep. And they're not new. They're not getting delivered. That one, ooh, did it get in an accident? Look at that. It did. Look up Amtrak 334. Yeah, it got hit. Somehow. It's pretty scraped up. Had to have been an incident. Oh, here we got a DPU coming the other way. It's a rear DPU. Double rear DPU. Oh, 9896. Look at him showing off. 8095.
Oh, Casey, it's bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Horribly bad news.
Oh,
But it's from a long time ago.
okay.
It was involved in a fatal grade crossing
Oh, gosh.
crash in Morton Grove, Illinois, but it was in July of 2019.
Well, it doesn't look like they fixed it. Surely that's not damage from back then, right?
Mhm. That's the only thing that lists for an incident with Amtrak 334.
That's not good. Well,
Well, I like this old feller.
yeah, ITSX. Jeep, I think. And then look at these guys behind me. I like the scheme on those. And they're sequential. 4027, 4028. That's cool. Little short lines. Release units. Yeah. Sorry, I'm dropping stuff everywhere on the soundboard. It's going to be interesting.
Stands for interim service.
Often older models like SD. A specialized private switching and terminal service company in terminal services, yeah, operates but within major rail yards, particularly for BNSF. It is it's a private operator. It's not a leased unit, apparently. It's a private switching terminal service company.
Your IT is smarter than my IT.
It's all right.
Or AI, I should say.
AI. Oh, look at this. They're posing for the release. Must
We
be
didn't
some
get invited.
BNSF executives. Yeah,
I wonder why not.
I don't know. It's a good photo, though. They're all smiling nice.
They're all happy?
Yeah. The release of the repainted 250. An ES44 ACH. And it says on the side, this is something I've never seen before. It says AC Motors on the side of it.
Why don't you just leave it down
I'm
there?
determined to just throw this.
Just leave it down there.
This is not going well. This ginger is going to fight me. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who got to go to this. Lucky you. We went from 18M, the stinky car, to the 250 event with lobster and shrimp.
Yeah. And the logo of America. And this was painted in peacetime because the eagle is facing the olive branch and not the arrows.
Is that a thing, really?
Yep.
No kidding. I never knew that.
Yeah, if our money is minted during wartime, the eagle faces the arrows.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
And I've been in this country almost 70 years, and I didn't know that.
Yep.
See, that's why I don't want to travel outside our borders. I haven't learned everything inside yet.
The American bald eagle holds an olive branch in its right talon to represent peace and a bundle of arrows in its left talon to represent war. The eagle is traditionally turned to face the olive branch, symbolizing the nation's preference for peace. Blah, blah, blah. This is not originally true. In the presidential seal, it faced towards the arrows. Historically, it was not until 1945 that President Harry S. Truman issued an executive order to change presidential seals so the eagle faced towards the olive branch, because that was the end of World War II. So apparently it wasn't during peace or war. It was that during the war it faced the arrows, and then after the war ended, he said, okay, let's face it towards the olive branch.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Way to go.
The end of World War II. So I guess that was when. That was when World War II ended. Beautiful locomotive, though. They did a great job.
Boy, I love this picture. I don't know which one I like the most.
Yeah, and look at the single star up top.
Yeah, that is really, really a sharp picture.
Yeah.
What's this number?
This one is 216.
Oh.
And to even add more America in the background, you have a Panda Express.
That's where Chuck had dinner last night.
Is it?
He
Oh, there's so much sodium.
went all out.
Can't do it, Chuck. You should go make an appointment with your doctor.
Oh, he only does it like once a month.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right then.
He was out of coupons for his other favorite place.
And look, an official Home Depot bucket upside down.
What was pictured? What was 209?
209 was another. Hang on a minute. This one.
Oh, I
I
like
was gonna say
both
it's
of
another
them, man.
250. I know.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. That's PSC group. This is the one with the Home Depot bucket.
I like the hard hat thing.
Yeah, and you know the Home Depot bucket it matches the paint scheme, so you can't really say anything about that. Look how
They did
Nicely.
color coordinate the bucket.
and the black tanks and everything on the bottom. It's actually painted very nicely for what I'm assuming is a private unit. It's a good job. Reminds me of the Cargill we saw. You know, it's all shiny and painted. Private locomotive. Big intermodal coming around through town. Right past a furniture store. Look at the heat. Look at the waves of heat coming off of that. I can't. So hot. Oh, look at those flower beds, though. We've seen this before. This is in North Carolina or something. I think we've seen this before. I remember the flower beds.
Sure is pretty.
It is pretty. What a nice spot.
I was trying to see if that PSC group was located in a particular place, but it seems to be here and there.
Got something coming.
I don't know, but we're that
blue.
same spot. I like this spot.
Yeah.
That's a great, great spot.
It's blue. What is it? I can't. I'm still not sure. Am I blind? Oh, Norfolk and Western. 8103. Gosh, it's been so long since I've seen him. I forgot he was that color. Man, I haven't seen him in a year, probably in person.
And you're 3 weeks out of practice.
I am. I've forgotten everything I once knew.
The encyclopedia is missing a page.
It's missing like 4 chapters at the moment. Another -9.
Oh, look. Look what's missing.
The horse.
Side logo.
The horse is gone. But you know
Yes.
why? The doors are open. Yeah, the turbo's overheated.
I wonder if the horse is on there. One of them doesn't have the horse on,
Yeah, there isn't a horse unit.
but the doors are open. You're right.
9885.
I got all excited. I thought we found it.
Mike. You tried. Is that
I don't know.
Michael?
Why don't you?
Purify yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. It's Prince. And that would make sense because he's wearing purple.
Rest in peace.
Yep, the artist formerly known as Prince, who turned himself into a symbol. Image 222. I'm going to write that one down. Good job. Mike, you have a little red Corvette.
I do.
Oh, look.
What?
Raise hell, praise Dale. That's Dale Earnhardt. In memory of Dale Earnhardt.
What
Banjo
number?
2021. This is 223. That's awesome. You know, have I told you what he has in common with Pink Floyd?
No.
His last big hit was The Wall.
You're starting to be like Billy.
Is this
Ex City Rail.
I was going to say, former City Rail. That's a City Rail scheme. Is that an NS unit right now? Or is it just being leased? Or I don't remember the story on that one. You don't know, apparently.
2766. No, I was here not too long ago.
Okay, this is good to know. I'm going to wait for you on this one. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, I heard this was coming.
Okay.
What was that? 2766?
Yes, sir. I think so. Let me double check now.
It's a Canadian National.
Oh, okay.
Ex City Rail.
Okay, Canadian National. Makes sense. I think, yeah, that's right. Because it came through here.
Yeah, we caught it this week while you were gone, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So,
I'm ready. This was sent to me for me, I think.
So you
Or
got
for us.
the background, of course, which and this would be the orange, I think. Then you have the character for the drama, and this one he's holding a paint can. You have the crew, so this is an indication of which graffiti crew he's in. This one just says extra letters, which I think is funny. You have the 3D effect with a stroke. So a stroke is when you do an outline. You have the flash, which would be the star effect, highlighting the corners of the letters, and then the highlight giving depth. And then the arrow. I don't know why there's always an arrow in graffiti, but there does tend to be. They've added the bubbles. This is called a power line. I think that'd be the light, the outline that's a light color, which would be like a stroke as well. But I guess because it's a contrasting color and a brighter color, it's that way. The connection. I'm not sure what they mean by the connection. The fill is, of course, obviously just filling in the letters. So that's the flash, the fill. Stroke, I know, because we use that in graphic design. Then the tag, that would be the artist's tag, I suppose. And then dedicatory. So if he is dedicating this artwork to someone, that would be who he's dedicating it to. So his crew and a dedication. That's what I need to try and keep an eye out for.
So these
would also
guys
be his
all go
crew.
to class,
Uh-huh.
and
Okay, class. Today, what color should you use for the power line if you're using a black stroke and a green fill? Mrs. S, how about a burnt orange?
and then when they graduate, they get their own. They probably walk across and get a can of spray paint.
And you choose a tag like AIDS.
Interesting,
Yeah,
but sad that they all kind of come up with the same ideas.
does seem to be a method to it.
But how do they all figure this out on their own?
Public school.
There must be an underground deal where they all belong.
I have seen a lot of the content on Instagram where the real artists share their stuff on Instagram, but I've not figured out the commonality of how to find more of them. I've only found a couple of them.
We got to put Ray on that project. He's like the Instagram teacher.
There we go.
You know, it took him an hour to teach me.
That
Everybody
was your
else is
second
10
teaching.
minutes. Yeah,
Because
don't
I
bring
taught
it
you
up.
before. Okay, never mind.
That's enough. Just
Yep.
just stick
Hey,
with
look.
$39.94.
It's the F for front.
Yes, in white.
I like this picture because you can't quite tell from your monitor, I don't think, but they've set the focal point basically right here. Okay, so everything else is slightly blurred outside of that. Like it's focused right here very specifically, and it creates an interesting effect on this. I actually like it. It's neat.
You know what else is cool?
What?
They got Christmas light hangers on this
What the hell are you talking about?
right here. Those things that you hang the Christmas lights on right here, right there to the
Right
right. Yeah, there and that other one. You can string your Christmas lights on there.
I gotta stop playing Carrie Underwood for you.
Well, really?
William Collins says, ouch, too soon in Grundy County. He means on that Dale Earnhardt. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize to all residents of Grundy, Sequatchie, and Meigs counties.
And just so you know, 159 days from now, when we go back to that picture, that locomotive is going to have Christmas lights on it,
Is it?
hooked on those little things.
I'm ready for it.
Oh, by the way, in case you're ready for autumn, fall starts in 65 days.
I am ready.
Halloween, 104 days.
My allergies are not ready, but I'm ready. Look at this. They swapped this with the white door, Mike.
Oh, how awesome. I love it.
Yep, that's a sign of quality. Oh, and the side door here.
They probably grabbed it off one of those locomotives on the way to the scrapyard. I
Wait.
like this picture. Good job, somebody.
William, I have a slight grudge against the Intimidator because at the Goodies 500, when I went to for my 14th birthday, he pushed Terry Labonte sideways across the finish line right in front of me and almost cost Terry the race. I was angry. But you're right. I could remember my fellow rural post-agrarian Tennesseans. Anyway, I like that look
Happy.
of,
I like that.
hey, man.
He reminds me of the runaway train.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about Denzel Washington?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got that cool guy look.
He's got the What's up?
Yeah, this train's under control, unlike
Yeah,
his.
I got this.
I'm riding in my ES44 AC with a DRF 44.
But if he goes under 55, it all explodes.
Boom.
Yeah, this is the one. This one that had the white door.
These guys always look so rough.
Oh, man, they've had a tough line of it. Got a wave.
Oh, we got all kinds of happy guys.
Got a wave with a wave.
Yes.
It's a wave unit. So that's why I had to wave. See? That actually looks remarkably like the same sunglasses on the other dude. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, this one, these are rounder. I was going to say, is it a standard issue sunglass? SD70 ACC. Is this the Franklin Railfan?
I'm going to guess because there's the...
Graveyard. Oh, man. The CSX. We're getting them all, Mike. This had to have been July 4th weekend because they were all out and they're both together. That's got to be the Franklin Railfan.
Well, yeah, but normally he does the intro and what have you.
Yeah, there's been remarkable restraint right now. UP 4014. Did we see it, Mike?
Uh-uh.
We did not. Sean Allison was asking.
I was about to write something, but you answered the question.
Oh, 4014. He means big boy.
Right.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen it.
But everybody in America walks and
Oh.
lecture that guy.
Yep, absolutely.
We got to go here.
Yeah, this is cool.
But there is no shade there.
Well, if you sit over here.
Yeah, but I can't drive production 6 over there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see if we can skip forward just a bit. And being mindful of the fact there's still 50 million to go through. Some Amazon Prime containers. He is slowing down. There's the end.
There's the end
Oh, that is Brandon.
of I-129.
Wait. It says
The end.
something about Sloppy Joe.
There goes the end
It says Old Sloppy Joe over here. That's what it says.
of I-129.
I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in a long time.
CSX America
Me neither.
250,
I was just, when you read that,
2026,
that's like, I haven't done that in
250,
ages.
CSX 250. I'm the Franklin Rail fan. Stay tuned. God bless America. And I'll see you down the line.
Oh.
Nice job, Brandon. Yeah, that was a good catch. Hey, look, it's Sonic. Sonic the Hedge Train.
What number was that?
Previous one?
This one, yeah.
230-1.
Okay.
All right. Oh, man. Sean saw it twice. Yes,
Make sure
Tara,
you send that picture in.
I'm starving because
Yeah, you're just like grabbing plastic bags everywhere.
it's the same plastic bag, Mike.
Well, the
It's-
thing's only fallen down 6 times.
Yes, I keep throwing it on the floor.
And you know what else hasn't happened? The lights haven't blinked underneath tonight.
It's because I'll stop kicking them. You know why? They're not even on. Yes, I am starving. According to my stomach, it is currently 1:38 in the morning. My stomach has yet to adjust back to Eastern time. 5807.
Going across the bridge.
It is a little bitty bridge. We've seen that bridge before.
See, I would think the lights make more sense than the nose like that.
Well, I guess it depends.
Doesn't
on-
blind the crew.
To be, well, yeah, there's that, but you wouldn't have as far of a sight line. I guess it would depend on your aim point. I don't know.
Oh.
That's new.
There's 2 of those.
I've never seen that before.
Well, we've seen it twice because you and I filmed it twice.
You and I did?
Yeah.
Did they repaint it since then?
Well, no, you just weren't with me. But
Oh.
we as Real Moments.
Oh, we sure did, Mike. You know, I was just thinking of that moment.
Yeah, we
When
caught
I was here in the studio watching you diligently.
caught up there at Ottawa,
We sure did. And I said, you know, Bootleggers Crossing needs more orange and
and
gray.
then we caught it back underneath the $1 million umbrella.
I absolutely remember that.
And especially designed, this locomotive can be driven. It gets towed to the different locations, but then the MOW crew can run it themselves.
Yeah, see, it's got a weird cab. What the
Yeah,
heck
it's
is
got all kinds of cool features and stuff. This is like the really, really cool MOW train with all kinds of built-in features. This is like
it has
really
the-
awesome.
The profile scanners on board and all that.
It's got all kinds of cool things.
That was cool.
When-
Yes, it was tough to get Bristol tickets back then, William. You are correct.
When I first saw this, I thought it was the Lego train.
My dad bought 2 of them off a dude at work who couldn't go. Oh, you were at that race? Yeah, it was. It was either 95 or 96. I can't remember. And it was number 5. That was Terry Labonte's number at that time. And it was a white Chevy Lumina, I think, as I recall.
Yeah, make it bigger.
Story of my life.
Yeah, on the other end. Give me. I need the numbers.
This one?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And no comments from the peanut gallery.
About you not having your glasses on?
Just.
Oh, I'm sorry. No comments. No comments.
Yes, now you got it.
My mistake. Here you go, Mike. Here's the other angle. It's got a weird nose situation going on, too.
It's rebuilt from a former NSC 449W at Wabtec,
Oh, okay. Sure.
but it's part of the NS geometry train brick consist. But this got really cool things on it, but
I like how they-
Perplexity doesn't have it. But they tow it to the site, and then the MOW crew moves it without an engineer, and they do their work. And it's got all kinds of compressors. It's just somebody's telling me this thing's like the train of MOW trains of trains.
Chattanooga Real Railfanner 532 says he took this picture in Appison.
That's where it was.
Look at the plow thing with a weird disconnecting handle. It's got all kinds of weirdness on it.
Yeah, that would be a perfect Lego train.
It would be, wouldn't it? It'd be easy to build. 2
And
bricks.
it is just as bright in person as that is in that picture.
2 bricks and you're done. There's BNSF that's a little bit crusty. Pretty sky though.
Matter of fact, what number was that? I
This
gotta figure out
one.
the category.
This one.
Yeah.
233. This would probably be a catch. Would be my guess.
I don't know. I'm struggling categories. I got 400 things written down.
That is true, Crash. Do you know? Here's a quiz for you, and you can't Google it. What kind of doctor is Dr. Jerry Punch?
Oh, here it is again.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Whoa.
Look at the eagle. They did a dang fine job. Dr. Jerry Punch is a psychiatrist. It's a weird job to go from being a psychiatrist to being a presenter, but that is the case. Duct tape 101. Oh, duct tape 101 uses.
Said
And
234.
then it says, you ready, Mike?
Go for it.
They say silence is golden, so why is duct tape silver?
I like it.
And then there's the actual duck from the duct tape brand, which is kind of confusing to people who don't realize that duct tape is actually duct tape, D-U-C-T.
Because you're
tape,
supposed to
'cause
put it
it's-
on that silver stuff.
Correct. You're supposed to put it on HVAC ducting. That's where it comes from. But then there is actually a brand that is called duct tape, and that's their mascot, which is part of how America got confused over what it's called.
How dare they do that to us? So what was that number 234?
Which one?
The duck.
Oh, the duck. The duck is 238.
A little bit off. All right, Mr. Casey, kick it up.
Okay.
I love the new music.
Thank you. The
I
Virginia.
like this locomotive.
Seen 1069.
Well, we filmed this, so it doesn't get as many views as the other ones do. I don't know why.
I think because it was a smaller regional population that loved it. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could look up the relative sizes of them. I mean, there's some of them like the Conrail that everybody loves, but Conrail was huge, you know.
Mhm.
So I think it just has more of a reach.
We need some weed control here.
Oh, dang, you're right. It says Dr. Jerry Punch was family and emergency medicine. Why did maybe they were kidding him when they said he was a psychiatrist? Oh well, I tried. Good job, Crash. Oh, maybe because he was talking about the drivers. They call him a psychiatrist.
I would never play trivia against Crash ever.
Whoops.
Oh, I like that. I
But
like
look.
that next one coming.
Yep, there's a little fruit hanging out of the loom here on the tarp of the Stinky Pete.
They didn't tip that one all the way over.
They did not. They did not. He said his old internet name was Duct Tape Man, but he spelled it correctly. Crash knows his duct tape.
Oh,
Hey!
wait. Look at that.
A wave from a CSX. That's rare. Normally, we get a single finger.
Here is the Western Maryland 1852.
Oh, it is one of their better units. Very pretty.
With a straight cut line.
It is. Yeah, they actually did a really nice job on that one, and I think the CSX Blue works really well with the Western Maryland scheme. It's in their top 2 or 3 best painted units. It's very nice. That's cool. Oh, he said that shot of the 2026 and 250th
Once
CSX.
again, folks, this is CSX M648
Sure is, Brandon.
from Waycross, Georgia to Chicago, Illinois. 7315 is the lead unit. And trailing third is CSX 1852, the Western Maryland Heritage Unit.
That's right. He says he made it with 30 seconds to spare, only had time to pull out his phone. Dirk called the Western Maryland the Texas flag unit. It does look very much like the Texas flag. If it had the single white star in the nose, the 250th unit we saw a minute ago, it really would echo that. Let's see if we have any more units of interest here. Any DPUs, any action? Sorry, Brandon.
M.
Nope, I don't think so.
There it goes, folks. CSX M648.
M648,
Heading
okay.
northbound to Chicago, Illinois. I'm the Franklin
So he
Rail
would have
fan.
come
Good
across-
night, God bless, and I'll see you down the line.
He would have come across Tin Bridge if he came through here then, huh?
No, not. You talking about Brandon's video?
Yeah. Does that not go through Nashville?
Tenbridge. Yeah, but Tenbridge is NS.
You'll have to forgive me, Mike. I'm a little slow today.
It's okay.
That was the CSX train, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. With a straight
You can
paint
tell
line.
'cause it said CSX on the side.
I wasn't going to point that out, but I did think about it. It's like, no, don't do that.
Look, Stinky Pete getting towed by BNSF.
That's appropriate. Give it to somebody else.
Call that one Stinky Peter. Look at the shadows. That makes it even more gross looking. It looks like it's got gross stuff cascading off the side, but if you look at this, it looks like it's actually just a shadow from that giant tree. Ugh. You can smell it from here. And oh, you know what? It is. That was that backhoe we saw. He's running with the MLW, so he is there to do track work.
I don't know if I could say this or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's the side hoe.
That's Felicia.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at the cutouts for the track, so it can drop that all the way down, skirting over it. Oh, both the yard dogs, they're split up on different tracks. And there's the big bucket. That is looks like it's got a thumb on it. I love operating buckets with a thumb. You can see the hydraulic hoses for it. It's so much fun. You can pick stuff up with them. Here's the gravel coming in. And that's one of those with the conveyor, Mike. That's
Yep.
the conveyor gravel.
Those
train.
are really cool.
They are. I'd love to go watch that. Mama Bear Zone. Hey there. Yes, thank you. I am slightly punchy because it is currently 1:30 buddy time, but I'm doing my best here. 1:49 buddy time. A G-Rex.
X the offloader.
Yep,
Do not hump.
absolutely, because that was for the side hose over here. But this has got Hydroshock's gold snubbers.
That's pretty awesome.
It's good to have gold snubbers.
I've always wanted those.
Yeah, when I had silver ones, they just didn't perform the same. There's You're a mean one.
Yeah, but what they do to his poor nose?
It's a little squishy.
No, not his nose. The other
This one?
nose.
They made
Yeah,
it.
what is that?
Well, you remember that horse with 5 legs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, so much for this as a graffiti pick.
Okay.
Doggone you guys.
How about a Nike shoe with a spider on it?
Okay, what do the spiders mean? Is that the spider shoe?
Hmm.
What's the relevance?
Uh,
Or they were in the box from China?
they might have been. I was going to say there's 8 laces. No, there are 6 laces. I've got nothing. I don't know. My spidey sense isn't telling me anything.
It's kind of an odd toe on it.
It is an odd toe. AGS Railfan said, I just noticed that. He was intending, I think, for that submission to be picked up with.
Hey, I had the numbers written down till you explained the whole thing to me. It's like, okay.
that carrot became a stick.
Yeah, that was the end of that feature.
Look at the crossing. This is the one that has that old historic locomotive we need to go film. The 75-year-old one. That's that crossing right there. We need to go do that now that I'm back.
Don't feel bad, Aiden. I've had that happen to me.
All right, folks. Good afternoon, and we
Oh,
are
goodness.
here at
Starting to hear that, Mama Bear.
Sighting in Brentwood, Tennessee, and we've got CSX northbound M524 with CSX 4568 trailing second.
My grandmother-in-law fell
3104
yesterday
is
too.
the leader,
Oh, yep,
and there's the 4568.
sure is.
Operation
Lifesaver.
Lifesaver, 50 years.
Respect the rails.
You know, it's sad. As long as X been around, people still don't get the concept.
Especially low boys.
And sewage trucks.
Let's just see if we get anything good. I know he's always got good graffiti, but we do not have the time tonight. There was ADM, Supermarkets of the World, Archer Daniels Midland. Not a sponsor. Oh,
There's the cool one, 6 axles.
Six set of trucks on that flat car there.
that's cool. Military? Looks like it. Center spines, extra axles. Essentially good graffiti, lots of tankers.
All right, comes the end of M524.
Headed where, Brandon?
All right, folks, there goes M524 with the 50th anniversary Operation Lifesaver unit trailing second. I'm the Franklin Railfan.
Oh, it didn't
Stay
tell
tuned.
us. Maybe you didn't know. Maybe you didn't know the number on that one. Anyhow, Alabama.
And they got some
-9.
new crossing rubbers.
Yeah, they do. That's good. They got a bunch of them. Is that many
Yeah, they
crossings
do.
there?
It's kind of a small yard. It's probably the rubber spare part storage unit with the old equipment.
Put them next to the ash chest.
Yepper. With the door open. Look at that old trailer.
Told you it was a -9. You didn't believe me. There it is.
I believe it, did you?
9880.
Thank you.
You're special.
You're special. Oh, I love that.
Brought to you by your friendly local harlot.
What's a harlot?
Harlot is a lady of the evening, and it says they would like to curse, shame, harlot, so be it.
Oh, is that going to ruin me picking that?
That depends. What are your feelings on people of flexible morals?
Yeah, but they've got that word there.
Uh-huh. Oh, this one? Oh, it's so small. I'm sure it'd be fun.
So they won't see it?
Not from this distance.
Okay, what's the number?
253.
I like the smiley face in it.
Yeah.
It's like someone brought you donuts today.
Yeah, it's nice having an uplifting message from a harlot.
Don't you dare trespass.
A
Stay
dash
back.
9, Mike. Behind an ES.
Or a leaning sign.
99.3 something. Oh, the research unit.
38.
Yep, we've seen that one plenty. He comes through here a lot. That was the
Well,
first
that
brick
is
we ever
here.
saw. Oh, is it? Yeah.
I think that's Jersey.
Oh, it is Jersey. Yeah. you're right.
Sure does look like it.
Yep. That was the first brick we ever saw. This looks like
Scott-
by your house.
Scott says he's sorry. M524 goes Mobile to Nashville
Oh, okay.
when we were waiting to see where the train was going.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, here's the spooky water tower.
Oh, is this Oldwa?
Yep.
It looks a bit like the crossing. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm gonna stop while I'm behind. We see him all the time. I don't remember that one.
And we back down in ATN, I think.
Yeah, we are. That's the cross right there. Actually, there's a lot of them. Is that one? That one? That one?
We gotta go down there. We gotta go to that restaurant down there too.
You keep promising.
Well, I can't get you to go.
I was out of the country.
I can't even get you to stay in the country to go, let alone go.
That is accurate. The guys back here shoveling. Looks like.
They're having a contest to see who's the youngest because who can get up on top of the stones. Old people can't do that.
Here.
Oh, you can. You should just only do it once.
What is that? Ferromax?
Somebody's excited.
Yes, they are.
Oh my gosh, it is a Ferromax.
It is.
Oh my
4090.
god.
And a little old SpongeBob.
I like seeing the Ferromax units.
Somebody there is so happy.
I believe it may be that person. We do enjoy seeing them. We see them every 3 or 4 months, probably, Mike. Not all the time, but less often than KCSM.
Yeah, every now and one sneaks in.
Yeah, I'd say 3 or 4 times a year we see them.
NSF TPU.
It is 4335. Oh, that was a cool hopper car. Oh, that was some great graffiti right there. I don't think I can read that out loud, so we can let it keep rolling. Lots of words I can't read out loud on that train.
Here comes the end of M521.
That was cool. That was a beach
With a
scene.
BNSF and a Ferromex leading. I'm the Franklin Rail fan. Stay tuned.
We will. And there's a Southern Gondola, Mike. One day, you know what's sad? Okay, well, this is cool because this is the Southern Railway Company's sign, and there's a Southern Railway car, so I like that. Good catch. That's fairly artistic. We're going to jot that down. One day, we will have seen the last Southern car, and we won't know it.
Gonna be a sad day.
Yeah.
At the rate they're going, we'll be able to read them much longer.
It's true. Hey, 1071 again. Ooh, I like the other angle better. Look at that. You can't even read this side.
Yeah, but they redid the 1071.
They did. That's true. It's nice and bright. But you can't read Jersey Central. Wow. Yeah, it's time to repaint that one. Just the words. The rest of it looks fine, but the words are rough. That's that, yeah, that's the one we saw in Alabama a moment ago. Oh, that's cool. Looks nice at night. Look how blue it all is. Reminds me of a Eiffel 65 song. On the very opposite, bright daytime SD40. Short little local, but he's got 2 locomotives for some reason for 3 hopper cars. They must be filled completely with tungsten.
we have a rare catch that we passed by.
Mm-hmm.
The CN 7101 picture.
Did we miss it?
Yes, it is a rare hybrid battery locomotive built by
This one?
Knoxville Locomotive Works.
Oh, we did get distracted by that. We were talking about the brick. I'm sorry about that.
So that's a rare
Knoxville.
catch.
Knoxville, huh?
CN, it's a rare hybrid battery locomotive, and it was made just up the road from us.
That's cool. So they did that. They made a couple of different attempts at new hybrid systems. And then they switched to the propane test units. And now I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, that was another attempt.
Wave goes, it's from
That's neat.
Jersey. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's true. You know, they should make that thing haul Stinky Pete. It has a weird snoot on it. It's like they took a Jeep and made it snootier. That's cool. I have to read up on that one after the show. I like reading about the power systems on them. It goes 6417. And another angle on him, hooked up to the local, but he's got an EOT on him right now. That's weird. Why would you do that, Mike? Why'd you put an EOT on the same? Maybe they're just moving it. They had to hang it somewhere. So he's just in the yard, hooked up to the other local. And here comes a motley crew. 4657 to the C6M. We got 1233 here. Got a KCS and a UP, older UP scheme.
Actually, I go into the donut store and say, hey, I can't make up my mind. Why don't you just give me 4 different ones? I don't care what they are. Just give me 4. I
All right,
love this
folks,
depot.
We got a southbound coming around the bend on the
Coming round the
CSX
bend.
Henderson subdivision
I
in
ain't seen the
Springfield,
sunshine
Tennessee.
since I don't know when.
A nice little place.
Come
I
on,
like
baby.
the look of the little doors there with each with their individual step and handrail. It's kind of strange.
That's it.
I think he got what he wanted.
Come on, baby.
That's right. Come on.
Come to Papa. CSX. Oh, it is. I see why he's excited now. Oh, it sure is. And look at that with the sign behind it. Oh, I'd be excited too. Good job, Brandon. I would love to see that. You know, Mike, I think I just figured out that the Real Moments logo is covering your face
How do you know?
on our channel stream. Because I accidentally just switched off of OBS to the stream.
I see me.
Look here. Look at my monitor. And when I mouse over it, oh, it disappears because it's dynamic. I need to turn off. I need to move our logo display to the other corner. I don't remember how to do that because I set it up like 3 years ago. But I can do that.
Just wait for it to update. It might move itself.
And it also depends on the resolution. It's set on the channel. I had to make that graphic. It's part of the channel settings. I have to figure that out. Okay, sorry, Brandon. We're going to fast forward for a minute because the JB Hunts are like watching paint dry. And some Schneider trucking. There we go. We end on the prime note. Turn that frown upside down.
There goes I-129 with CSX 2026 and America 250 leading.
That's
I'm
cool.
the Franklin Railfan. Stay tuned.
Yeah, that's a good reason to get excited. I don't blame you one bit. That's
What
very
number?
cool. That is 270-1. He had to have known it was coming, right?
Yeah, he said, is that it?
Yeah, that's true. He did say that. That's at this is the middle of that one that I said was a motley crew. This is that KCS unit that was on it. It actually doesn't look as bad as they normally do.
We saw some really rugged ones. We got in a KCS yard while we were in Vicksburg.
Yeah.
Ooh, there were some rough trains in there, rough locos. But great crew guys.
That's good.
We were driving the big black Tahoe like we were like the feds.
You were important.
Yeah, and there were no signs that said "Don't trespass." So we went all
just
kinds of
trespassed.
places.
Yeah.
And the wife's like,
You went exploring, I mean.
"Yeah, we were exploring." And the wife's like, anti-exploring.
Urban adventuring. Yeah, she gets a little
Yeah.
sideways about that sometimes.
Don't go there. Oh, come on. There's no sign. It's a road. It even has a name.
It really just be you that gets arrested.
Yeah.
The mirror looks weird on that one.
I could never have. Oh,
There you
Garfield.
go. It is Garfield.
Is this all good? There's nothing bad about it?
No. It's from 2024. Garfield has
Oh, he's beat
been a
somebody
bit-
with a bat.
he's been a little bit murdery.
Why would they do that to Garfield?
Well, Garfield really hates normal.
Yeah, but he never did that to him.
He wanted to, but instead he mailed her to Abu Dhabi. Actually, Normal's a him, believe it or not. But yes, mailed him to Abu Dhabi.
Mm,
But it was painted in 2024.
bad paint person. That one didn't go to the class.
Forza's Italian for race. I don't know what coast is, but there you go.
Somebody coasted across the finish line in the race.
There's the 250. Somebody else spotted it. I don't recognize the spot. The flag's at half mast for some reason that day. Look at that. That's an interesting catch, seeing the 250 with a flag at half mast. Huh. Speaking of Uncle Jimmy. Bart Simpson's alter ego, El Farto. And speaking of Dale Earnhardt, it's got the number 3. Maybe that's Carso's alter ego, Farto.
You have to read Tara's the last note there about the door.
Door on Casey's side, it's lighter, but on Mike's side, it's darker. There's actually a reason for that. We changed the light settings on Mike's camera because he has a much different light than I do. And we've been trying to get the setting right for some time, but we have some days we're more successful than others. But yes, it is the same door because you can see Mike right there. Yep, same door.
Oh, wait a minute, I get my hand in. There it is. Oh, this is my camera over here.
Also, Mike has a tendency to move his chair around, which moves the distance from the light, and so the circumstances change. But yes,
I'm a circumstantial problem.
yeah, he's a certain set of circumstances, that's for sure. Only 8 axles here, so that was the smaller one, the one Brandon spotted. There it goes, 250. I think this is the same spot as the last one, maybe? Looks like similar background. Oh, damaged center spine car. They had the trucks removed and they put it on a flatbed.
Emergency trauma.
Yeah.
Code 3 train. Take me to the train hospital.
2x4 is down. Ah, there they are. Oh, this is these might be stills from Brandon's video, or that might be whoever's standing with Brandon, because this is that graveyard where he sits.
Why does it look like the paint's coming off the 2? I guess they got the blue stars in it.
Yeah, these are
we
the
can't get
stars.
it. No, look on the the other end. Go to the other end.
This
on
one?
the 2026.
Yeah, it's the stars.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. No,
I was
it just-
worried there for a moment.
No, even CSX can't skirt up that quickly.
I thought they took it out of the paint booth too quick.
No, it's dry. It is interesting how they just did, because the whole locomotive is blue, they just did the stars. You know, there's no field of blue, so that took me a second to process, but it is cool. This is the prettier of the two by far. I like this scheme a lot.
All right, folks, we've got the third train of the afternoon, and we've got CSX B241 with CN Power leading
Okay.
and 3 X City Rails trailing
Oh.
behind.
Speaking of city rails, we were just talking about them.
At the
Half an hour
south
ago.
end of Moran siding now.
Okay. We're going to skip to where they come up. Yep, there he is.
Peeking out from around the bungalow.
Oh, yes. I guess the other two are going to be DPUs. It sure is. 3921. Oh, and it does say CN on the side, so they are actually numbered. Okay. Or not, I guess, identified. See what the other one is. Going to be DPUs.
Double X City Rail.
Wait.
Rail. And here comes
Yeah. Right there. So he did know they were on there. Mid DPUs. Oh yeah. 3934 and 3954.
That's
before he
cool.
sees. Yeah, I've never seen 3 on one train.
Me neither.
That is a good catch.
And that's what we call a touchdown, going through the uprights. I'm the Franklin Rail fan. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay tuned, and I'll see you down the line.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've never seen 3 in one spot. Oh, that must have been on the middle of it. All the axles. Well, that's a bunch. Oh, very nice. I don't know where Cummins Station is, but that's very pretty. They did a really good job on that Eagle. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
They must have let not an intern paint a locomotive for once. It's very nice. I think that's back in that previous spot. Lighting looks similar. Macro? Macro? But there's his crew, and there's his tag. This
He attended
is the
class that day.
background. Yep. And he has the stroke, and he has the fill. No dedication, though. There's the Ferromex. I think this is the still from Franklin Railfans. That looks like the same one. Also 4227. We don't see him very much. Actually, this right here says, I think it says
Oh,
combustible.
guess
Which would make
what?
sense since it's fuel. Yes, sir.
Micro
Mm-hmm.
is a Philadelphia-based graffiti artist.
Oh, okay. Like the Fresh Prince, West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Huh.
And there's the Operation Lifesaver. So these must be stills from Brandon's video. Oh, we didn't see this one. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. This is the one we were talking about being the Texas unit. That's right. It's a good capture. I didn't realize it came out that crisply. I didn't pause that one. Oh, here you go, Mike. For my son, Aiden. Not spelled the same way. He dedicated that to his son. Enkor? E-N-K-O-R, I think. And this says, clear a path and feel my wrath. Oh, it's an uplifting phrase. There's Mickey. I think I can say that without getting sued by Disney, but that was Mickey.
So
There's the Ferromex.
inspirational for your child.
That's right. Gotta teach them on the right path. There's the Ferromex 4090. The CNs, yep. We paused in each of these. Whoops.
All right, folks, we have made it here again to Moran Siding in Brentwood,
Okay, so
Tennessee.
that's where he caught
for
the 3
CSX
CNs.
America 250.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I would race ahead of that thing too. Oh, and a horn salute? Seriously? Good for him. See, he's cheating. He brought a young rail fan. They always get a horn salute.
He's not near as excited though.
Look at that pan. Oh, and he
Oh, that's
salutes.
cool.
Oh, that's sweet. And it makes a nice smooth pan too. That kid's doing a good job. Let's see what the... I don't remember if this had a DPU. Do you remember? I know all the JV hunts. I don't think it did. Nice diffuse sliding here, though. You got a good one on the siding. Yeah, there's the
There
prime.
goes CSX I-129 on the SNNA subdivision.
That was really cool. I
Yeah.
love that.
250,
Little salute was cute.
26, and America 250, CSX 250. I'm the Franklin Rail fan. God bless America, and I'll see you down the line.
Nice. Yeah, there's the other one. These are the ex City Rails. Marcus Evans, who apparently lived from November 29th, 2001 to September 20th, 2023. And it says he would miss his friends. Marcus Evans. Very nice line work, though.
Very, very well done.
Yeah.
Oh, Amtrak.
Oh,
Baggage
yeah,
car.
you're right. It is a baggage car. Look at the giant wheel on that door.
Open the vault.
Open says me. I think, look at that. The same door on all of these. These must be all the same. CMHX is the one there. Aware forever. Well, that's good. They're not in the dark about that. Oh, there we go. And it got a wave. I wonder if this is from... Is this from Brandon's video? It looks like Moran sighting. So he got a wave and a horn salute. So cool.
Scoring big time.
I know. Getting brownie points. It's the one that had the X City rails on it. So there's the lead. Oh, and it's one of those units. By the way, I learned that they did not deliver all 250. They did like 160 or something. So, or 200, I mean. Remember how they were supposed to make 200 of these?
Oh, okay.
They delivered the last one and they didn't do
the
200.
one with the A word.
Mm-hmm. There were only like 160 of them. I can't remember the exact number. I read it right before I left town. But yeah, there's the middle one. Oh, he was right. That's a bunch of axles. An extra set. Heavy, have something heavy. This is, I think, that same spot by the where it said the Cummins factory. It does look nice. It just doesn't look as nice as the other one. And this one also has the Liberty Bell on the front. I mean, it's hard to argue with that. That's really cool. My revolver's loaded. MRL. All right. Another uplifting message from a BNSF fan.
All right, folks. So
What do we got?
Another southbound here at Moran Siding in Brentwood, Tennessee. We can definitely hear the engine revving up.
We can.
Should be passing under the bridge at any second now.
They're going to be surprised to see what we got.
General Manifest.
Okay. He's Sergeant Slaughter's boss, General Manifest.
960 is the leader.
Private Mayhem.
And 7097 is
That is true. What's the one we're looking for?
I was busy trying to help Tara with her OCD.
You know, if you really have OCD, it's CDO because the letters are in the right order. I think if you worked in manufacturing, it would be an advantage to have. Oh, look, the coils are bare. It'd be an advantage to have OCD.
Oh, see there, Tarek's a good thing. We don't want to block that.
a whole line of Amtrak boxcars.
Ah, yes. So there is a line because you recognize
They are
that
all
one.
together.
And I noticed the doors are the same.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah, these two are as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch. It's cool.
Piece of history rolling past.
And ends on the Procore note. Yeah, the door in the furnace unit did look
There
weird.
goes the southbound General Manifest.
Especially with that giant
I'm the Franklin
wheel.
Rail fan. Stay tuned.
It's like on Voyage to the Boundless Sea submarine,
Yeah.
spinning the wheel there to shut the hex door.
Oh, that's that logo. I remember that from when I was a kid, I think. I'm pretty sure I had a model that had that logo. I can't remember what year that logo was, but I know that scratches something in the back of my head.
It's probably that ginger bag flowing around underneath the fan here.
I've only thrown it on the floor like 3 times. Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Oh, I'm out of room.
I know, man. They just get gorgeouser. Look at the 2 things here. Look at that way they've done the feathers and the contouring on the body. And also, look at that. They join across the heat exchangers. That's cool. Well, they painted them too to fit the scheme. Everybody's just been doing a fantastic job on them. Man, look at that. You know, the Statue of Liberty is copper. That's just
What number is this?
oxidized. This one here is 304.
Oh, no, where we were. I'm
the
sorry.
previous
I
one.
was.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
303. And here is a line of pigeons saying hello.
Whoa, look at all of them.
Oh, there's a mess of them.
I never get that many.
You're not throwing enough seed down.
Looks like there's a dead fish there.
Could be. I don't think they
That's the secret.
do they eat dead fish? Oh, look at what it is, Mike. It's the saw in the sky. Like our video. See?
Did you read the caption?
The Boone's Mill Group. Yeah. Out go the lights.
That was so cool to watch.
Yeah, we had a bunch of footage of that. Oh, that's a nice one, Lily. That's, I think, the best of her series on that. Looks good. So hard to photograph. The thing aggravates me to death. Yeah, see, look how different the colors are between that one and that one. It doesn't matter what you do and how much editing you do in post. 2 photos of it never come out the same. Dropping all my competition. That's right, man. You get that job done. Represent.
All right, folks, we got the third train of the day heading northbound on the SNNA North Subdivision in Brentwood, Tennessee.
Sent Savannah, and we looked this up.
Here it comes around the bend.
Savannah and something. What did we determine that was? SNNA. I can't remember.
Talking about the south and north?
797 is the leader.
Ooh.
5464 is trailing.
A little meet. Hello.
If we're talking about SNA, it's South North Alabama.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Oh, that's the one that has all the axles on it. He
Thanks,
showed.
Crash.
Wait, that was. Graffiti was pretty cool. I think there's a lot of graffiti on these. Oh, that's cool. Little alien dude.
Coming through.
Yep. DPU.
60.
Yep. We've seen him come by the house. Oh, there's the Marcus Evans. I didn't know that was on that train. Bunch of MOW rail going. There was Micro.
Nothing's northern.
And there's that NB. Oh, well, a lot of the stills we saw were on this one. That train had a lot of stuff. Some reefers. Some words I can't say on TV.
Manifest.
Howdy rolls. So that was a solid graffiti train.
I'm the Franklin Railfan. Stay tuned.
Yeah, the 250s were really well painted. Everybody's 250s were painted beautifully.
I like that shot.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Whoa. That just grabbed me.
And look at the perfect focus
And
and
the
lighting.
thoroughbreds behaving.
Yep, and those are 72 volt bulbs. Thoroughbred is behaving, has 4 legs. Yeah, that's a good shot. Excellent photograph. I don't think it's going to nudge out.
What number is that?
This one's 311.
311.
This one's good too. Dash 9 coming in leading. Look at all the glowage.
Oh, they're both. Oh, that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
My moment of indecision. Which do you like better of the two? I think I like this
composition
one.
and the focus are very good here.
And for
This one is more artistic.
Oh, really? I thought the other one was more artistic.
It's
Okay.
just a really good photo.
And then give me looks.
It's an excellent photo. I mean,
Okay, I'm going to stay with it.
yeah.
But I like this one.
Mm-hmm. It has a je ne sais quoi.
There's thought in this because one has to go around the other, and it's a dash 9.
Sulfur sodium. That sounds like a good compliment to that caustic soda lie that we saw earlier. Oh, look at the bluebird.
Oh, okay. What's that one?
This is
312?
313.
All right, I'm going to take 313.
Yeah, they blurred the background in post-production, but that's a genuine.
And it's a real
Genuine bird
bird,
on a
right?
boat. That's correct.
AI didn't put him up
No,
there.
all they did was blur the background to make it
Okay.
stand out more, but it's a genuine photo. Doesn't
Alan,
look
this
like it's
one's for
even-
you.
I don't think it's even enhanced because all the lines and everything are correct. So
Yeah, this one's for Alan.
I wish we could pick 6. We normally pick 1 per 100, and today we have 352. So we're picking 4. So we're rounding up. 431. That is a CW 44AC. They never say that on the side. CW 44AC. That's an old one though. We haven't seen those in quite a while. Is it a YN2?
Yep.
What does this one say?
So
Oh, Grupo Mexico.
no, but the 30th.
Transportes.
I think it's
Yep,
the
30
anniversary thing.
It
there.
is the Schneider, 91 to 21, 30th anniversary of Schneider Intermodal.
And that's a Florida East Coast well car.
Oh, it is, yeah, and it also is Grupo Mexico. Transportes. That's cool.
Tara always wants to push the rule.
And there you go, Mike. This snowman does not have an anatomically incorrect nose.
But what's it say?
I have no idea. But it has an arrow. Remember, that's important. Gotta have the arrow. This one, this is the X-City Rail over here in Dalton.
And there's the Pennsylvania back there.
Yep.
8102.
Good job. Sure is.
Tara keeps us
Look at
on our
that.
toes. That's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who's this guy?
He looks familiar. I don't know, but I like him.
He's got the wizard look.
Over here it says Necromancer's Golden Commandment, but I don't think that's related to this. Yeah, he does have a bit of a wizardy thing. Yeah, it looks like he's casting a spell with his hand. He is some kind of a wizard.
William's on a roll tonight.
I'm not.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
leave it.
Yep.
It's like you tell the dog, drop it,
Drop it.
leave it.
Did you write this one down?
No.
Okay. I think it's pretty cool though.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, that one's better.
yeah. What is I can't remember where it comes from, but I remember that cartoon. Where does it come from? Where does it go? I can't remember, Mike. I'm getting old.
Well, were you planning on leaving it?
The previous one?
Yeah.
No, I wrote it down.
Oh,
I just write fast.
I thought we were going to figure out where she came from.
I would have, but it would take AI the rest of my natural life.
Well, this is a whole bunch of old.
GP 38-3. And a weirdly shrill horn.
I love the bend. This is a great spot to film.
It is. CSX with a bunch of
Little
old
grain
CSX
action.
cars. Yeah. It's a grainy photo. Funny. Oh, what?
Uber. Or is that the school bus? Is that what they've written there?
No, it says SK something, but I
okay.
can't make it out.
Phoenix Halloween Lucy's costume.
Is that what it is? You know what? That may be right. It sure is. I'll be doggone. It looks just like it. I'm going to go with that because that's better than anything I've got. I'm going with it.
And then Tara says, why, let's see, why 77 the local had to come rescue 18W?
Oh, that's here?
Yes, I think this is that one.
Oh, no kid. Oh, that's why there's the two little old yard dogs.
Yeah, they
Oh,
had to
yeah.
come rescue 18W.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Todd said, no, really. And
Wow.
Tara said, school bus.
There's a lot of
Lot of
weight
going
behind
on
that
here.
guy. Yeah. There's mimosas too. Speaking of mimosas,
There's that.
look at the competition for invasive species that they have in Virginia right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We did that one. We did that one. Oh, here we go. The RFMP, and not just the snoot, the whole thing.
I saw that today.
Did you?
Yeah, I missed being set up by 2 minutes.
Oh,
2 minutes. I missed that. We would have started today's live with that.
it's a shame you didn't.
But I did
Put the iPad on
Instagram
the
it.
track. Oh, did you? That's
Yeah.
good. You got a still off.
Hey, since Rafe spent the Sunday morning with me
Mhm.
and fixed everything,
Well, there
it's
you
just
go.
like smooth.
Oh, that's cool. They put a flag on it.
If I can't have the painted engine, I'll make my own.
Yeah, I mean, at least fly the flag. So they did. That's cool.
Good job, guys.
That's right. I like that.
Way to have the spirit.
Showing the spirit. Oh, man. All right. I've got to write that one down.
Which one?
Pac-Man.
High score. It is?
And they did it in like pixel art. See how they did the little step
Mhm.
letters? Yeah, I dig it. Oh, that's cool. And that's what the 16-cylinder engines look like, Mike. With a generator on the back. That's amazing.
Wonder if he went underneath that 9-foot bridge.
Peel it like a can opener.
Yep. And we got to see what's inside.
Those are his eyes now, just X's.
Do not fuel me.
That's really cool. I wish I had a category.
Is that out of somebody's car window?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, you know you have the power to make one category of your own.
Would you stop? You and Terry need to quit talking.
Well, Mrs. Pac-Man.
I had that. It was a black cartridge. And oh, wow. Wow. The enthusiasm. They must know each other. There's no way. They have to know each other, right?
Oh, yeah, they got to. I wonder if it...
Ah, that's awesome. Oh, that's really good.
Oh, read the note.
What's the note? Threw me a bandana in the NS250 that was in Altoona. That's awesome.
Oh, look, there he's picking it up.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Presents.
that's amazing.
That's awesome. Way to go, David.
You know, if I didn't have all those sweet 250th logos, I would choose this one as a favorite catch just for that enthusiasm. That is awesome. I love that. And that is our last video, Mike. That's the end. We've seen 352 items tonight. How do you feel?
Well, I think we're good for another 50.
No, we've been on for 3 minutes 57.
Well, now that you ate
3
the
hours 57
cellophane,
minutes and 43 seconds.
yeah, now that you ate the cellophane bag and it's not floating around anymore, we're okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling like it. All right. So
I only have one problem.
what's your problem, Mike?
Well, there was I'm short of graffiti.
Oh, okay. So we had him. We had the Nevermind. We had
Don't give me Garfield.
with a bloody bat.
Yeah, I just can't. That disturbs me.
I understand.
I won't sleep tonight.
Carso.
Did you take that, Carso?
I did not. I took the other one.
Okay, then even though I don't understand it, but you explained it to me.
A little bit. 111 is the number.
And
And then you have these three together. So you have the dragon, the Mad Pink Panther, and the
I'm going to take the Panther.
okay.
But I hate that he's mad.
Yep. You want me to continue reviewing?
Yeah.
Here is
No.
the Luchador. Nope, not the Fat
No,
Luchador. He's just
no.
full figured.
No.
Okay, hold on. Doop. There's Prince. I already took Prince.
You but took him.
I did. There's Dale. You already have
I
Dale.
got Dale.
Yep. With apologies to Grundy County. You have El Farto.
Yeah, but we can't use that one, can we?
Yeah, we can. Oh, sorry, not that one.
Well, I never was a fan of The Simpsons, so
I know.
I'm not going to change
There's
now.
Micro. There's Mickey Mouse. There's
Well, I liked the Mickey Mouse one until he wrote that thing about the path.
that's a different artist, but yeah, I agree with you.
I like warm and fuzzy things
I
that
know.
you could tell mom and grandma.
Feel goods.
Yeah, how about the aware thing?
Aware?
Right, 260. Yeah,
Aware forever?
is that a good thing?
Sure.
You think so?
Yeah, it's positive.
It's a positive thought.
I think it's referring to the fact he's aware forever, but yes. I don't think it's negative.
Okay,
You going with that one?
I'm gonna go with it. Aware of what's coming tomorrow. Be ready.
Oh,
Prepare.
okay. Like forward looking, that's the way you're reading it.
Yeah, what was that one?
I'm trying to. Oh, this is the one that said he's destroying his competition. Dropping all my competition.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Well,
But I'm going to take the other one.
okay.
What was the number?
That one is 294.
294. I like
Okay, so your
uplifting
graffitis are 294. You've got Dale,
All right, 223.
which is that was Dale. I see it. Yep, banjo. Yep.
238.
238. You think they'd be in order? There we go. Okay. Oh, yep, that's right. The duct tape. Yep.
253.
Okay. 253. Oh, yeah, that's right. The harlot.
And that makes 4.
Yep. All right, and then artistic.
Artistic, 27.
Yep.
122.
Oh, yeah, the rain. Yeah, that's crazy.
313.
Oof. Going way down here. Oh, yeah, the bird. Blue Bird of Paradise. Yep.
And then I forgot to write them down, but it's the 611 at the cemetery.
Yep. Hold on a minute. That was later.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the number.
That's okay. I can find it. There aren't that many with tombstones tonight. That was later, right?
William wants the Mayo one.
The extra mayo. Well, Mike, it's in here.
Wasn't it more towards the beginning?
Okay, let's just flip quickly from. I think this is the last of the 611, so let's go back here.
Well,
No, hold on. There you
Yeah,
go. That one.
that
was
one.
nice.
Because of the
31.
flag.
The flag. I know why you like
The
it.
flag got me.
31.
I think your dinner just walked through the door.
Did it? That's
I'm
good.
going to guess because the dog's barking.
All right. Favorite catch? Oh, yeah. The wife is here in studio with the doggy. Because our doggy's been missing us. We've been gone for so long from the dog.
Okay, that finishes our... okay.
Favorite catch?
That's okay. Favorite catch. Let's go with number 15.
Okay. Which is this one. Yep. Lehigh Valley.
Number 303.
Obviously.
230-1.
Okay. Video 230-1. Oh wait, sorry. Oh yeah, the 250s together. Yep, got it.
And 233.
Oh yeah, the weird engineering unit.
That's if I could have found the it's a, how do I want to say this? It's a design masterpiece for what it's for.
Yeah,
It's really, really a cool locomotive.
technological tour de force.
Yes, that said it way better than me.
No problem. I got you. That's why I'm your co-host.
That's
Favorite
why
photo?
you speak Mike when we go to the restaurant.
I had to translate Mike for Kayla earlier.
107.
107.
We're in my last category, right?
Yep. This photo. Yeah, that's a great photo. And 3 of a kind for the record.
And 270-1.
270-1. Whoop. Oh, yeah. CSXs. Yep.
209.
1 second. 209. I remember 209 vaguely because we were talked about at the time. Yep. Yep. We the people. Okay.
And 216.
Oh, yeah. Liberty 250th.
I gotta teach him how to cut the grass, though.
It's true. All right. And
Do
then
you want
Raise, please. Yeah.
Raise is 10.
Okay. Ray has 10, which is that one. Yep. At Jersey. Okay.
28.
Yeah. I kind of thought he would go with that kind of desert scene. Okay.
63.
Yeah. With the tunnel. Okay.
And 269.
Which is the new tunnel. 269. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one. That's got the ELT. 269. Okay. And then mine, I had 5 for one category. So let me look real quick. Artistic.
Don't tell Tara.
Yeah. I had.
You'll be in
wait.
trouble.
I had that one. I thought that was cool.
That is cool. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but it is cool.
Yeah. I'll have to look that up later. Also had this one. I had this one. And the next one here, which I did think that one's beautiful. The 140 I liked mostly because it's gantry of the walkway. I just thought that was really unusual. But the next one's prettier. It has kind of a composition beauty. And this one I liked because it's southern and southern.
That is cool. That's a
Yeah.
very good shot.
Yeah, somebody just catching the details. You know, I like it to be in the details, and I like it when I notice what they're trying to tell us. All right, those are my 4. So I took out the one of the lighting gantry, even though I think it's really cool. The next photo, which I assume is the same sender, was a really nice composition. Okay, favorite catch. This is where I have a little bit of a problem. So I have this unusual assemblage coming in. But I think I also had 60-1. This is that Amtrak, isn't it? Yeah.
I really like that one.
C-Track, C-Train. So I think I'm going to go with that one over the other one. 70-1 was the bridge with the big boy.
Oh, that's really good.
Hard to top that one. I also was looking at 90-1. I think it was just penciled.
I love that background. Oh, look at the flag. I didn't notice the flag before.
Yeah, the flag
That's
is
really
flying.
cool.
Yeah, that one's strong.
Whoa.
Then I had 120-1, which is... Oh, yeah, this one's got to get it. There's no question on that one. So since you chose that last one with the still, I'm going to take it out of the 250th. Then my last one, I had 190-1. The question is, will it bump one of the earlier ones? I don't think it will. Let's look. Oh, that's tremendous, though. Oh, those are so good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to kick the Amtrak for that one. I love the Amtrak, but that last one is so beautiful. Oh wait, no, I haven't never done a 4. Yeah, 60-1, 70-1, 120-1, and 190-1. Yep, those are my catches there. So I did get it correctly. I just miscounted. All right, and then for my favorite photos in the running mic, we had this one, which I liked a lot. The composition, but I have 5 here, so let me narrow it down to 4. So I had this one, 55. I do think I like that one better.
I love
The
it.
guys are waving.
Yeah, the guys are
Okay.
interactive.
So I've got it narrowed down, Mike. I've got it to 4. You ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Hit me.
So that last one I showed you, which was 55, that dude on the train waving.
And the Danger Bridge.
Yeah.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I've got this one. Great shot of the nickel plate. And then I have 230-1.
It's like a tribute to the guy that made the number boards.
That's right. Wait, what was this one? Oh yeah, the CSX is coming by the graveyard. And then 233. Oh, wait, you chose that one. Okay, hold on.
I did.
All right, then I'm going back and I'm putting back in 35. So that's what I'm doing. Because we chose the same one. Okay, and then graffiti, I had 109, Carso's original there. I had 222. which was Prince. The artist formerly known as Prince. And I had 320, which is here, and that was her Halloween costume. And then 326, which was Pac-Man. And I kicked out the other ones.
Mrs. Pac-Man.
Mrs. Pac-Man, you're right. Sorry,
Ms.
she has the
Pac-Man.
bow. She has the bow when she's Mrs. Pac-Man, which she does right here. Mrs. Pac-Man was the sequel. If you played the 8-bit Nintendo cartridge, it was a black cartridge with a little angled front end on it, and it was a very distinctive cartridge. I have a copy. It's right over there on the shelf.
In case you don't believe him.
Inside this room, just in case you weren't sure. Well, Mike.
Did you do all yours?
Yes, sir. That's all of them.
That was 16 numbers you read off?
16 selections.
You
Yep.
read faster than I did.
08, 119, 141, 262, 60-1, 70-1, 120-1, 190-1, 55, 71, 230-1, 35, 109, 222, 320, and 326.
Welcome to Best of the Rails.
I need an outro version. I don't have an outro version. I got to make one, Mike. But we have survived another week.
Oh, we got to see the bobbleheads.
You want to see the bobbleheads again?
Well, yeah.
Okay, hold on. All right, it's kind of tradition.
Yeah, it's tradition.
I was
That's
making
it.
sure you weren't
and you're,
starving
and
or-
you're supposed to do something else for tradition from Ray. What is it?
And
Yeah.
thank you, Todd. Yeah, I'm trying to stay awake. No mayo tonight. Oh, raise numbers. I did raise. Raise were 10, 28, 63, and 269. We did go through those, Tara. Sorry if you missed it. If you rewind about in between Mike and my selections, we went through raise. But yeah. So,
See, they're almost keeping time to this music. Watch the music and
Yeah.
watch them. And now they
Hang on.
stop. What's wrong with them?
because they stop and then they start playing again.
Oh, okay. There. Now they
Right.
got the what's
Almost
it
the
called?
same beats per minute,
Rhythm.
same cadence. Yeah.
Yeah, rhythm.
Basically the same beats per minute.
Did you change the faces?
No, not for this one. But next week, we actually have a guest host, and it is not Jesse. So I'm going to have to make a new artwork. And there's a bit of awkwardness in that I've never actually met our guest host. So I'm going to have to, I've got an idea already of what I want to do as the intro. But if you guys want to watch something entertaining, watch me meet our guest host and then do a live show. So send in your submissions. Join me. Mike is going to be out of town next week. But I'm here, and the Rails will keep rolling this week. You guys are still going to send in your submissions. And next week on Best of the Rails, we will go through them. In the meantime, here in the studio, I'm Casey. That one's Mike. Mike, when are you at the crossing again next?
Tomorrow.
You're at the crossing tomorrow.
Yupper.
All right. There you go. We'll see you guys. Yes, 350 something submissions. It was
Is that
lot
a
we
record
got through.
number?
It is, but we were also gone for 3 weeks, so it's fine. But anyway, appreciate
We'll
all
take
of
the
y'all
record
sending in.
however we get it. You don't have
That's
to
right.
throw in the caveat.
Oh, it is a record. It is, absolutely. And it's time to eat dinner, Mike. I think a lot of our viewers ate dinner with us. But that's okay.
One of them had mayo with his.
One of them dropped his candied ginger Trader Joe's on the floor about 50 times, but still continued eating it in the bag, as Mike pointed out. All right. Down we go, Mike. Time to go eat. See you, Derek. Bye, William. Bye, Tara. Bye, Leanne. Mama Bear, I think is still on.
Tony's
somewhere.
fast asleep.
Tony is well asleep.
He's
See you, Todd.
dreaming about Best of the Rails.
That's right. They'll still be the best next week.
Oh, and he wants to go to Mexican breakfast at the place right across the street in Cowan.
Oh, and order a hamburger?
No, they have Mexican breakfast now. No hamburger. I
Oh,
told him
that's
if I'm going for breakfast, there will be no hamburger for breakfast.
That's good. Anyway, all right, y'all. We will see you next week. Mike, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on next Sunday. We'll see you soon.